And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. It's time for a midlife crisis this week with Middle-Aged Man. Hopefully people have been having a pretty good week. It has been a long one for me, but otherwise been okay. People seem to be pretty interested in the Middle-Aged Man preview video, so I'm hoping tonight will be a pretty good one. I did catch up on your chats in there, Axe and Slice. Thank you both. Very kind. Oh, hopefully other people have had a pretty good week. Did anyone have anything good happen this week? Had kind of a little bit of a roller coaster with the channel here. Like I said, the Middle-Aged Man video did all right. I'd say it's probably about what our new norm is these days. A little lower than we used to get, but you know, the game's been out. What are we up to? 9 months? Maybe not quite that long, but getting there, getting close. And I had a big Final Fantasy video that I worked a long time on because of some technical problems, and it completely flopped. That video did completely horrible. And then I had a Cultist Simulator video that had kind of been bounced around in my head for a couple weeks, and not that it was low effort or anything, but it definitely wasn't the strenuous lift that the Final Fantasy video was, and people seem to really enjoy that. It did better than Dominions did this week. Not that that will be repeatable. That's kind of a lightning strike of a video, but it was good to see. It definitely helped the channel out. Views in general have just been down a little bit, so still searching for that magical second game that will bring in a little bit more viewership between Dominions things. We have a pretty busy week coming up. We have Crusader Kings 3 Road to Power coming out on Tuesday. I think I will try to stream that evening, and we'll start a CK3 ongoing, probably stream series. I don't think I want to do videos on that yet, but just some kind of short-ish streams. And then I'll probably take over as the main non-Dominion stream for at least a little while. And then we also have Against the Storms DLC on Thursday and House of Light out on Thursday, which is the Book of Hours DLC coming out. So quite a busy week coming up. Just for anyone who does like to catch those weekend streams, I do think I'm just going to force myself to not stream this weekend. I'm going to take it off because next week's going to be pretty busy with all those other things going on. So don't be looking for me tomorrow or Sunday, because I think I'm going to force myself to take it off. No change on anything scheduled, so Dominion videos and everything will still be out on time, but just going to not stream since next week we're going to do quite a few of those. My wife's been having a girls' week, so it's been Bachelor since Wednesday. She comes home on Sunday, so it's been a pretty few... You know, absence makes the heart grow fonder, Slice. And Casey with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Casey. Very kind of you. Zerx is at the receiving end of that. Congratulations, man. There is a Dominions video up on the members only at the moment, and the new one will go live this weekend as that video transitions to the Monday video. Shannon, welcome back again. Yeah, I think we'll give another minute or two here for people to trail in. I kind of got started exactly on time today rather than my usual fumbling starts. Casey says, finally made a live one. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you in live chat before, man. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the ongoing support. It's really appreciated. Channel-wise, we've been doing all right. I don't think we're going to beat last month. Last month was the new record winner, but we did fine this month. Don't feel too bad about it. Really, like I said, I'm searching for that second game. I don't want to just be a one-game channel, because at some point we will run out of Dominions. So still trying to find that next thing. I keep thinking I found it, and what I think is good is not what other people think is good. Maybe that's for better, maybe that's for worse. I don't know on that. Cool, a man stream. Oddly, I never play man in Dominions. Well, if my YouTube stats have anything to go by, it's like 99.9 repeating man streams. That seems to be the Dominions community. Man, oh man, welcome in, J-Rob. Good to see you. Coltrane, welcome in. Finally off work during a stream. Well, good to have you, man. I wish I could stream it at more convenient times, but This is, as I always say, I literally rush home from work to make this time. I'm in Pacific Standard Time, so I'm already kind of late if you're on the East Coast or in Europe. So there's just nothing I can do about it. In fact, I'm working at a different site than I did last year, and it's a little bit more of a drive, so it's even a little harder than it was previously for me. Been playing a lot of BattleTech lately. Yeah, I played BattleTech. I never played with any of the mods, but there were a few mods that people were like super duper into in that one. Yeah, for my knowledge, the way that the gifting works on YouTube is according to the help document, it's random but weighted towards people who are in the channel and participating more. What that actually means, I don't know. They don't share any of that. And Kermode Bear, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Just also, because that reminded me, thank you for the $5 reminder. I do believe you also get a free super chat every month with your membership, and I don't think you can save them up. So maybe check that out and see if you get your free one, and don't forget to use it. Okay, that's enough chitter chatter. Want to get started right away. Hopefully this will be a pretty smooth one. I am pretty wiped. Like I said, it has been a week. I will address, just because there's been a couple times it's come up, just people talking about the difficulty of the streams. And I just want to say I appreciate everyone having respectful conversations about it. I am totally fine with people having other opinions, and I've explained a few times why I do why I do things the way I do. You know, in an absolutely magical world, I could be a YouTuber full time, and we could play on very hard settings, and we could do, 10-hour streams of just blood, sweat, and tears. But that just isn't my reality at the moment. These ones, when they go long, are pushing it a little bit for me. I do work a full-time job. I do have a yard I take care of. I do have elderly parents that I help out. So I only have so much gas in the tank. So in order to maintain the quality level I've managed to keep, which I only have one or two streams that I didn't think went particularly well or had something go bad. But at the same time, I am open to feedback. I was thinking, I don't think I'm going to do it tonight, but there's definitely a different balance level in middle age. I think we've all felt it these last couple streams where the AI seems to be doing better, quote unquote, because we're seeing them take more thrones, but the AI seems to be doing worse against me. So maybe I'm a little bit better. Maybe the middle-aged nations just play a little bit more into how I like to play, which is like magic-supported grindy combat, which is what I like strategy-wise. So maybe that's just what's going on there. It's definitely feeling different. I think we can all agree that middle age has had a different feel to the streams. I see it in my test games a lot too. But what is the reasonable solution to that? I don't know yet. One thought I had is maybe we don't add any nations, or maybe we even take away a couple nations, or maybe just one, and we try upping the difficulty a little bit. The problem with that is the way difficulty works in Dominions, just specifically talking about the difficulty setting, it just gives them extra money. And it's a percentage of money is what I understand. So A, they still have to be able to expand to get said money. And B, it doesn't make the AI any smarter. All it's going to do is you'll have more maximum supply limited mundane armies running around. For me, I don't find it particularly interesting to fight just more big armies, because unlike a human who would have interesting things, they try to PD trap you, they would try to set up AoE spells and stack wipe you, etc., etc. All the AI is going to do is just have more big armies that I need to find a way to AoE to death. So maybe other people would find that more interesting. I just personally don't. So I'm still thinking on it. I am hearing it. I am brewing. The little gears are grinding away in my little babble brain. And we will look at it. But Just like I've mentioned, the reality of the situation is I need to have settings that we can finish ideally within about 6 hours. You know, give or take. And we've had some that I thought were going to go quick, and those were some of the most miserable streams we've had. And ironically enough, just because I say they were miserable, retrospectively, they were fun. The Zabulba stream, I think I had a lot of fun in that one. The Kalos stream, as embarrassing as it was as my second on-stream loss ever, I think in the end, it was one of the more interesting ones. We dug deep to win that game. We dug real deep to win that one. I'm pretty proud of that win. We really made the most of what Kalos could do in that. I never really did figure out why we didn't have Celestial Opposition work on those, what were they? Watchers. I still haven't figured out why that spell wasn't working. So another call out. If anyone knows why the AI wouldn't cast Celestial Opposition on Watchers when they seem to meet the criteria, I'm super curious to know. So yeah, interesting food for thought. I do think when your back is up against the wall is when you come up with the most creative solutions. When the game is easy, it's when you have just the everyday rote strategies. And I do get that just seeing the same thing over and over is not exactly the award-winning stream. So I hear you. That's all I can say is I hear you. Okay, let me catch up with the chat here, and then I have a PSA, and then we will get going. So, great time for me. Now I know that they are 1 p.m. on Saturday. Going to be going into the afternoon. Oh, you must be Euro, I take it, Shannon? Bless, everyone criticized Babble's Bless. I thought this guy was kind of interesting, thank you very much. Less about the Bless, really, because the Sacreds are so strong they can pretty much stand on their own. More about the plan to get the Unseelie Court. We'll see how we do on that, but I think those are so powerful, and actually having a nation that's good at doing it, built to actually do it, and not just me going, hey, I guess we could kind of sort of do that. We'll see how it goes. I did not test the actual summoning, so we'll see if that's good. In my time zone, the Dominion streams are actually perfect. Well, you know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? So, you know, somebody's going to have the right time. Blood Surge, Enchant Blood's a neat combo. I've come to prefer Enchant Blood plus Undying. That is a very strong combo, yes. I think it's better on troops that have more HP, though, just in general. Just so you have a better chance of hitting Undying and not just straight up dying. The AIs may be fighting each other a little bit more. Maybe. I'm not sure in a lot of these middle-aged streams. Like, we definitely had some, like the Zabulba stream for Moria was dominating. In the Kalos stream, Abyssia almost won that game. So they definitely are fighting. Josie Babel, there's a few mods that were made that give the AI bigger starting armies to help them expand better. I've been using them and they make a big difference. Maybe I'll have to break down and give that a test. I do prefer something like that more than just a percentage bonus. I get that it's hard to make good AIs, but man, it feels so lazy in games where it's just like, oh, hard mode just doubles the computer's resources. Oh boy, that's, I don't know. I find that very boring. Yeah, and Olm did take horrible scales last week. Ho, welcome in, man. Honestly, I love these streams and the way you do them. It's always a good time. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not here to prove anything. I'm just here to kind of show it off. And in a way, it's kind of a proof of concept that what I'm saying in the preview video is applicable. And it's a great way to show off things that I have learned from the discussion, which is the whole point of the preview videos. Selfishly, I make the preview videos because I want feedback. The whole reason I started was a comment about my Agartha stream and the Weightless Bless. Like, legitimately, that's why I started making those videos, because it blew my mind. I was like, oh my god, that is such a good idea, and I never would have thought of that. So, yeah, that is my favorite bit. Hearing some interesting things, and even if I don't necessarily do it right away, it's filed away in Babel Brain for later. Hence, like the Unseelie thing. Not something I would have tried if I don't remember who originally was pushing for that. We did it in the Ubar stream, I think, ironically enough, and they were so ridiculously good on a nation that's like the total opposite of actually using those. New Zealand, Australia. Welcome in, the MB. Good to have you. Thank you again for the support on the channel. Do you have, just out of curiosity, what's on the top of my mind, do you have the name of that mod that adds a bigger starting army? I'll have to do a little bit of research there. The TC and Shinyuama Yeoman Fox Witches are perfect for summoning. Yeah, they did get updated, didn't they? Because originally, I think the Foxes, they had forgotten to switch them over to Glamour or give them Glamour. I'm glad to hear they got that fixed. I didn't actually know they did that. The faction I've been trying not to be so horrible at all the time. Ironically enough, as much as I like them, I also tend to never play man. Left to my own devices, early age has always been my go-to. So while I've played everyone but the newest nations in middle age, I've only played a lot of them just once prior to doing these videos. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it changes my opinion. Because so far, I've really actually enjoyed middle age. I've had a good time in it. And maybe it's just because it's different, you know? I forced myself to play every single, put an asterisk on that, early age nation. And so maybe it was just time for a little bit of meta change. Oceania, oh, Kermode. I hope it goes well for you. Okay, so let me give you my PSA and so we can get started here. So one of the things I learned in this week's comments from a couple different people, our chorus, which is our equivalent of a communion, has a very, very important difference. You can't blow out your slaves. When they pass out, they drop out of the choir. That is humongous, because one of the biggest dangers, mostly of communions, because I tend to find in Sabbath, you can do, reinvigoration, and drop all the slave fatigue on your 5th macro slot. So you're a lot safer, I feel, in that than you are in communions. But here, if I schedule a crone or something to do some really big spells, I don't have to worry about her then going off script and blowing up all the communion slaves, which is actually huge. Like, just the logistics of setting them up and moving around and getting them recruited is a pain in the rear. So the fact I don't have to worry about them getting blown up by friendly fire, essentially, is very, very nice to me. I really, really like that detail. And what a great way to differentiate that from normal communions and from Sabbaths. So very cool there. Axe, also a good point there. Don't forget, you also lose the paths when the choir members drop out. Very true. Very true. Still, I would prefer they drop out than you get a couple more spells and then they die. Maybe that's just a preference thing. Tinstar, good to have you in, man. Okay, well, let's get started here. So if you haven't already, please leave a like on the stream if you've been enjoying the content. It really does help YouTube push it out to some more people. One of my favorite things is seeing new people find the game via the content that we are doing here, and that is one way to help me get that out there. Secondly, if you haven't already, leaving a subscription on the channel will increase the chances that YouTube actually shows you when a video goes live. In addition, we are coming up towards 2,000 subscribers, which, well, in practical terms, does not actually mean anything. It would mean a lot to me, just because that feels like another cool milestone. And as always, thank you, Tinstar, for the advertisement right there. Very timely. As always, super chats, super thanks, and channel memberships are turned on if you'd like to throw a little coin to your builder. Much appreciated, as always. And as I've been saying, I like the memberships especially because I feel like at least you get a little something extra. And maybe it's only a couple members' first videos, but I feel like there's a little more value. Not to say that I don't like super chats. Spoilers, Babel, just like the Enkidu, likes money. But I do think that the memberships, at least I feel like I'm giving something a little back. And let me actually do this before I read that super chat, Josie. Thank you. Middle age. For this week, I'm not going to change anything. So we are going to stick to what we've been doing, except I am now going to do a random water nation every time. We tried to let the AI pick by themselves, and we saw what an utter disaster that was with putting water nations in one puddles. So we're not going to do that, but we will have at least a water nation to mix things up a little bit. We are playing man, and I wouldn't mind... I don't really think lore-wise we have like a direct competitor. Who would be a fun matchup if we luck into it? I'll let people chat to that question while I catch up with the super chat here. Josie Kidder says, really appreciate everything you do and all the time you give. Thank you very much, Josie. Thank you for your third super chat too. Very appreciated. Battle of the Puddles. It wasn't even a Battle of the Puddles. It was like a splish splash in the bath. Eru is kind of the competitor. Yeah, we can do him. Eru is so like... We kind of just wish we were man. I hate to say it. I feel like the same with them as with Vanheim and Helheim. They just feel so bloody close. I'm definitely going to space this nation out quite a bit before we play them on the channel, because they feel very, very similar. Although we do have some kind of cool troops in here, I suppose. We have... What is that? Is it you? A very, very much like... I wish I was in early age sacred. And then I'd have magic gear and I wouldn't have bronze gear. But, okay, yeah, I don't mind that. We'll put Eru in there. All right, that's fine. Marignon? Yeah, you know what? We haven't seen Marignon, I don't think. Sure, we'll throw them in there. Another one probably on the short list. I've been feeling the itch. They have crossbows and fire. What's not to love there? All right, we'll go with that. Man, as we saw in the preview video, very interesting nation. A lot of just very incredibly plain, basic human troops, but they've got some interesting stuff. I like their sacreds. I love their magic pathing. I like the mundane researcher thing. And as somebody mentioned out in one of the comments, they have stealth. We could totally use the monk as our scout. 35 gold and we could stealth preach compared to a royal forester, which is almost double the cost. I actually kind of like that idea. Now, the royal forester is stealthier, but if you're not actively getting patrolled, I don't think we're going to have too big a problem with the monks. So we will probably try to do that a little bit tonight. We'll use monks as our scouts as soon as I can get a second or third temple up. Should be pretty interesting there. And I am going to go with Cold Blood Pete. As mentioned, I want to try to lean into the Fey summons a little bit. And I feel like this blessing is fine for our sacreds. It's nothing stupendous or anything. They're already killy enough. And I do like Blood Surge on the unicorns, because the unicorns are actually really killy. And they're armored enough with enough HP that Enchanted Blood generally keeps them alive. So should be pretty safe. We are imprisoned here. That's going to hurt a little bit, but I mean, you have to sacrifice something to have essentially full scales plus a decent bless. All right, Pete, lead us to victory, my friend. Go up to our standard 10-pointer. Go our 6, 6, and 3. Another thing we're going to have to think about, if I do go the route of lowering the nations and making them harder, we're going to have to revisit the amount of thrones. Probably still will keep the 10-pointer, but maybe we'll lower the amount available. Makes it a little more bitter when you have to fight other people for them. J-Rob, no. Hey, they're coming. Sooner or later. I can definitely tell you it's not next week, because that's Atlantis, and it's not the week after, because I've already done my testing, even if I haven't recorded that one yet. So that's all I can really say. And I also have to watch the calendar, because we're going to do Middle Age Ermor for Halloween. So I got to make sure I time that right when I do that recording. Okay, wheel turning once again. And an okay starting point. An okay starting point. Get our map move turned on. Let's just start off, I think, this week by peeking at who we got. So Asphodel, very, very powerful nation. Very, very powerful nation. Centaurs are always just good, and I think these are better than Pan, frankly. Ourselves, of course, Eridu. We got Marignon. Banderlog again. We've been seeing them quite a bit. Avalon Tizkab, so a Jaboba. Jaboba in the Middle Ages actually took in some of the Atlantean refugees. So we've got some of these boyos here. Kind of interesting. And we got Pelagia as our actual underwater nation. Yeah, it is what it is. You can already see how many of these are aquatic only. If only their knights were amphibious. That one change in every era for them, frankly, would make such a difference. Such a difference. All right, hopefully they're not in our lake, because we do have the ability to maybe get down there. Maybe. Go ahead and set our scout up. What are we looking at here? Okay, so a throne or a fort here, maybe a fort here, maybe a fort here, maybe here. So we'd probably want to go this direction and see what's here. We'll go check that out. I'm not going to prophetize our starting guy. I don't like this chassis when we have something like this available or like this available. I think we're going to do a Knight Commander. And if we're going to do a Knight Commander, we'll grab a Monk. Now, I have found at the beginning of the game, it's very hard to get these out. Like, I could literally get one. So I think we're going to use the Foot Soldiers to start with. We at least get a few of them. We'll get 2 turns of recruitment because I'm going to prophetize him before we head out. Unless I get Mercs. Archer Mercs probably aren't going to do it for me either. 11 resources left. Get a Bowman maybe. Queue up 2, I suppose. And I think... not even Longbowmen, though. No, I'm not going to do it. We can spend the money. All right, so you're just going to patrol. All right, magic-wise, how'd we do? Level 1 alteration. Very nice. I really like level 1 alt for us. Lots of self-buffs that we can do. Construction 1, that's fine. Enchant 1, going up to 2. We'd get Venom Arrows, which the AI absolutely loves to spam. Don't know if I want to let them do that yet. Maybe we stay away from Enchant 2 for now. We got Thaumaturgy 1, which is great. That gives us our Chorus Master and Slave. I don't really think there's anything here I particularly love. We could go for Haruspex, but I think our nature searching is easy enough. We could open up Geas. I do like that spell. Visions of Death is also really, really good. Maybe we do... I'm debating construction. Because we got level 1, we could rush to 3. The problem is we don't have air income. We would kind of be trying to find some air. And I don't know if that's going to happen. A lot of my test games, I just didn't find any. Yeah. No, I think let's mix it up a little bit. We'll go Thaumaturgy 4 to start with. That'll get us a couple of our unique ones. That'll take us to Visions of Death. Visions of Death is very, very strong. 25 false damage is incredibly powerful. Yeah, group luck's a little bit higher. Yeah, let's start with that. And then maybe we do our construction. No. Then let's get a little bit of Evo so our nature guys have something to do. Breath of the Dragon, pretty good. We do have Poison Cloud availability if we luck into an air random. Stream of Life, we talked about this last week a little bit, but I don't think I ever pulled it up. It's a pretty nasty spell here. It's armor negating, magic resistance negates. Death chance, 40% plus level of caster. That's level of magic here. So you basically have a straight up 40% chance to just kill people if you hit with this. It's interesting. I don't know, though. It's more of a giant killer than a person killer, especially when we have a glamour spell for 25 false damage. That being said, though, I do like Web. I do like Breath of the Dragon also. Maybe we do Web, and then we do Construction, then we do some Conjuration. We'll queue it up like that, and we'll see what else we got. Middle-aged Pelagia is actually much better on land than... Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're right there. Oh my goodness, yeah, you're right. Well, we'll see how they do. We'll see how they do. You tend to get that a lot on this type of map. I think when we play a Water Nation, I'm going to use that same map we used for Relay. The one I rolled up and then saved. I felt that was a pretty decent map for 3 Water Nations. Because the random maps just don't do Water Nations any justice whatsoever. John says he's had worse starts. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. All right, let's go ahead and roll that one. All right, people make profits. All right, and let me see who our first new chatter was tonight. I think it... Kermode, have you had a turn? I'm almost certain you have. And if it wasn't you, Zerks, have you had a turn? I'll give you guys a second to respond while we go through the turn here. All right, more just human ones. This will get us at least a few sacreds rather than like 3 horses. We'll go with those. We'll grab a couple more longbows. Actually, it won't be that many because I still need to get something up here. I think I want to try to get at least a little bit of research going. Of course, our money's really good. Maybe we grab a crone for early site searching. She's going to be slow to recruit, though. Maybe we just go for a daughter for efficiency, or we grab 2 monks for really efficient. Yeah, let's go the monk route. That's very... Oh, no, because I need max sacreds this turn. And actually, because I want max sacreds, I probably should go with a bard, not sacred. Yeah, let's do that. See if people responded here. Kermode, I have not, but someone else can have it. No dodges, friend. We all suffer together. On the bright side, there's a pretty decent chance you survive as a Knight of Man. Knight Commander, even. So you have a pretty good shot. You have a pretty good shot. And you will become Prophet. Zero horses. Very true. Very true. I apologize to my unicorns in the audience. No horses, just unicorns. I take that back too. This guy actually does ride a horse, and he doesn't even love him enough to buy him a hat. Unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna prophetize. We're gonna get some more sacreds. We're recruiting some research. No new mercs, unfortunately, and our Dominion did not spread where I was hoping. Also, we have a ridiculously bad one right here. That's a lot of heavies. Heavy infantry, militia, archers. That's actually a really doable throne. Unfortunately, a throne that shares 2 cap circles, and I'm not going to want to put a fort on it, so that sucks quite a lot. All right, you... go scout that. I think we're going here first. It's either here or here. one or the other. I have so much to live for. That's right. That's right. Gotta go pick up some witches at the tower. But Babel will find a way. Hey. I am not reckless with my profits, but I expect them to pull their weight like any other man in this army. No kit gloves. All right. 120. Okay, this area looks like it's expandable. Yeah, look at who we don't see all of a sudden. Funny that. This is probably the easier one compared to this, but I know I can go here for 2. All right. Transfer these. Transfer. All right, speed 11, speed 11. So actually, I can totally group those, or we could put them out front. Let's actually put them out front. I think. Line formation, line formation, line formation. All right, we'll just do that. You're not going to be here. You're not going to be here. You're fine. And we will do Divine Blessing. We'll do a Sermon of Courage, and then you can advance and cast your spells. No, just cast spells. You don't need to advance. We will hold an attack closest. We'll hold an attack closest. And fire Archer. Try not to get too much friendly fire into ourselves. All right, and off we go. I believe. Okay, our next group. Now, these guys are fine leaders, so I can use that guy we have. He can at least ferry troops around. Are we? No. I'm going to stick with these cheaper guys at the beginning here because I can just get more of them. That's literally the entire thought process there. And we'll switch over once we get a little bit more of our cap circle. So we'll start here, and then we'll evaluate if we can attack here or not. In fact, I kind of want to bounce this and see what's actually here. Tell you what, go check that for me. I want to know exactly what's here. There's a big difference between 5 heavies and 15 heavies. All right, you look doable, and then this might be a fort. So let's see what's there. If this is doable and this is doable, we may just straight rush it. Merc-wise, nothing new. In fact, somebody got the archers killed, I see. Wait a minute. Boo, that commander even man who does not ride a unicorn? You talk about this guy? He totally has a unicorn. Yeah, he's fine. He's cool. Friendly fires the real friendship test. Just a prank, bro, as you're pulling an arrow out of your butt. All right. We're totally not bouncing. I don't know why you guys are so pessimistic. There's a battle in Bretagne. All right, this is our bounce check. All right, what is actually here? Heavy cav, 3, 6, 9, 10, plus 2 commanders. I think if we screen this, we'll be okay. But we're going to definitely want to bring some actual screen. And then our actual battle here. Oh, the hatless horse guy? Yeah, indeed. All right, let's get our round counter. our colors. I do like man's a very visible color. Well, if you're not colorblind, it's a very visible color. And level 2 detail. And I'm gonna open up my tea while we watch some beautiful long bow work. You can already see some of them getting kills there in the middle, getting their blood surge rolling. One nice thing about those longbows is they're really not strong enough to pierce through our warden or later on our knight armor, so we don't have to worry too much about friendly fire into them. Somebody had commented that these units are like the Space Marines of Dominions, and I totally agree. Like, there's no reason these dudes should have such superhuman stats. Those witches must feed them well. Don't worry, Commode. We'll make all colors our colors. Then it won't matter. Okay, not a bad start. How'd we do? 7 spearmen, yeah, to be expected. And a martyr has died! The faithful rejoice! +2 Dominion, good start, good start. Okay, so I'm pretty certain we can actually do this. Unfortunately, we bounced over here. That is actually super awkward. That is super awkward, actually. I'm glad he didn't die, but... I think our main army is going to push for here in an early fort. I think we'll attack this, but I'm going to have to build up again. So you come back here. Get me some more wardens. I guess that's okay. It's not exactly what I want, but... And then what are we going to screen with? Maybe just Logran Warriors? Or a Forester? Maybe we screen with Foresters. They can at least shoot their bow a couple times. We're going to need like double this just to make sure they use up all their lance hits. Alright, you guys... Can you make it there? No, because this is water for some reason, so we'll have to attack here. Infantry and heavy cav. Alright, knowing that, we're going to go for the screen with our spearmen and not our wardens. Now, outside of forts, we can get our Logran warriors. I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad. Not great, but they're not bad. 11 attack with 19 damage is fine. How many of these could we get here? 3, essentially. Sure. We also have a normal scout here. Sure, I'll take a few of those. William, welcome in, man. A lot of good cereal in the morning. Oh, I don't know. I think they're the type that would probably feed you pancakes. You're probably getting a cooked breakfast if you're hanging out with the mothers of Avalon. All right, how'd we do? All right, no Tokyo drifts or anything. We do make contact with our wardens, which is good. Our spearmen definitely would lose that fight in the long run. 2 down. A lot of friendly fire just happened in this square. 3 down. Now, one of these guys... Now, this guy has a level experience, note, but with Blood Surge active, 18 attack with 29 damage. That is pretty brutal. So he is likely to hit, and he's likely to kill you if he hits. Our screen already broke, though. That's not particularly great. Another heavy down. Oh goodness, Commode's already having to fight. Now again, not a weak chassis. We got 19 defense. We got 18 protection. He's already rocking Blood Surge. I think we win this, even with those cowards. Another leader killed. We probably have one more in here. There's a priest and probably a leader. Chop. See, what are you worried about? I told you you'd be fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. However, we are going to need to go back for some screen. What are you? 90? No, we don't. We just don't have enough dudes. We would just get overwhelmed, unfortunately. So we'll back up. We'll start recruiting here. Did we get retreats? We did. "80 enemy units consists mainly of lizard warriors and light cavalry, 3 cave drakes." That is actually a really easy throne. That's really easy. Would you ping that for me? We may actually just attack that. Yeah, we may just attack that. Let's meet up here and see what our force looks like. If I was to send my bards, do we have anything that would make a difference? No, not really. Okay, now we're getting more resources. I do think I want to switch over to knights. Knights are just infinitely better than the wardens, so we'll start in on those. We're gonna want a leader for them, so maybe just 2 on the first turn. Sure. Shipwreckers! Oh my goodness. And there's still time. Alright, we are gonna put in a bid for shipwreckers. Yes, please. We're gonna go like 500, because that'll break us into the sea in a big way. Yeah. Pretty happy with that. I hope we win that. 500's probably enough to win that. Banderlog to the southwest. Yep. Yeah, we seem to be kind of at the choke point here. We also don't see a ton of thrones. We have 1, 2, and 3. And these 2 seem like tier 1s. Also, another independent scout. Very nice. Do it. I mean, shipwreckers are almost as good as the green men. So, yeah, I'd be very happy if we get those. Okay, what do you got? That is not bad at all. Right, what actual magic are you guys running? What are you? Okay, you're... Hey, Podro, the Wizard of Earth. That's not too bad. Many colors. Okay, those are a little sketch. And you're communing up to do, I don't know, something. It's a lot of lizards, but we do have longbows, so we'll hack those up pretty effectively. Ditto with these guys. Okay, so we're gonna need our wardens to be on the top so that we can make contact with those. I think we're gonna go for that. Okay, so transfer. I think all of you guys just fit into this generic. I'm gonna eat a lance for the rest of the people team. Alright, and you head out that way. Dang it, I didn't want him to get that. Also, we didn't win the Shipwreckers with a 500 bid. Oh, and they went to Pelagia too. Double dang. Alright, and I just realized I can't move from here to here. So I think we're gonna take this next then. I don't think that changes my scripting. I just want to make sure. Bring it a little tighter. I just want to make sure our chaff takes the charge and not our sacreds. Alright, that's fine. Hop on in there. We'll just go this way. And up here, you patrol. And get 3 of these. And I'd rather have a longbow, frankly. Oh, but I'm not getting a leader if I do that. We have extra holy points. Let's get some mundane researchers. They're just so cheap. We're also going to have Dominion problems because we're going to be fighting our Dominion right here, like, instantly. That's a little bit annoying. Alright, you head off that way. You go find where Banderlog came from. Man, I was pretty lucky to get 2 independent scouts just right off the get-go. If I was that water nation in this game, though, I would totally bid everything I have on that to keep other people out of the water. So that was a good decision. Not like that was a waste or anything. Alright, Thaumaturgy 2 I don't think really does much for us. Not with what we currently have, at least. Alright, let's see how the night fight went. I didn't have that group on hold. Although it seems like it was okay. Boy, those are good. God, those are good. I have to say, like, for quote-unquote humans, these are some pretty good sacreds. And our knights are just frankly better versions of these guys. Yeah, like, only one of these guys actually took a wound. That's ridiculous. 46 kills, and of that, at least 7 and more, because we also killed some other mounts, were heavy cav. Okay, now, do we finish our cap circle and swing back for the throne? Or do we just do it? If I have you... hold and attack rear. Can you make it here in one move? You could. But we lost all of our chaff, though. Crossbowmen. Dang. Axe is voting for the throne. I'm just worried because those tridents do hit hard enough that I would prefer not to have our wardens smash directly into 80 tridents. It's just so bloody many of them. I mean, we do have these guys to flank, though. Yeah, we do. We do have the flank. And it wasn't, I mean, it's just some light cav guarding mages. We have magic weapons, so if they summon illusions, we'll cut through them. I mean, fortune favors the bold, right? I think I'm okay with that, but I am going to change sides. The cave drakes are up here. Let's avoid the cave drakes with these guys. And you actually are not going to do that. You're going to hold, and you're going to attack rear. Going to head off with the men. Yeah. Epic says, circling back, the throne doesn't win you the game. That's true, but I could build my first fort here. It does look like we're going to be bumping up against Banderlog somewhere over here. Lizardmen. I'm just trying to mentally run through if a lizardman can kill a warden. What is a warden's defense? Only 11, so they're probably getting hit. Tridents hit hard enough to at least wound. Will regen, though. Wow, YouTube sent you a notification? That's incredible. That's one of the reasons I don't turn on the bell notifications, because it doesn't matter. They don't send them. I think only 5% of the people sub to my channel have the notifications turned on. So I feel like it's a moot point pushing that if they're not even going to send out the notifications. All right, we're going to chance it. I may come to regret this. Wait a minute, can I get... No, can't quite afford 4, so we can get, 2 monks and some more. And... I do prefer these guys over these. Quite a bit. 11 protection versus 9 is actually significant, and a length 4 is pretty nice. Yeah, I do prefer those. Axe says the sub count just is a feel-good number. Yep. Basically, for a YouTube channel, the sub count only matters at 500, 1,000, and 100,000, and then whatever million or whatever PewDiePie was at. So it'll be a while before we get to 100,000, guys. So don't hold your breath on that one. It is a feel-good number though. Days when I get 1 sub or -1 sub definitely feels a lot worse than a day I get 10 subs. Even if it literally doesn't really matter. I will say, though, my videos that are watched by subs are a lot higher than most channels. About 50% of my viewership is returning subs because people sub for Dominions and they come back and they watch Dominions. But for most channels only have like 10% of their sub count that are actually coming back and watching. So I'm very grateful for that. No complaints there. In fact, as long as people watch my videos, they always seem to do really well. It's just some videos people just aren't interested in, like the Dead in Vinland series. People just are not interested. I could barely break 50 views on one of those. Okay, I think that's good. We're going to go for it. Dominion's Chad's built differently. I mean, to be fair, if you're playing Dominions, you have an attention span that's more than like 5 seconds. That's probably why you can make it through one of my videos. No, other than the video that shall not be named, we don't need jump cuts and zooms and, I don't know, meme sound effects constantly. The same GIF played in every video. All right. Hopefully I don't come to regret this. Why are you guys Tokyo drifting? Okay, well that wasn't really what I wanted there. If I'm being totally honest. That was not what we wanted there. Okay. These are doing very well for themselves. Okay, so back here... Okay, so they body ethereal these guys, which would actually normally be really hard to chew through, but our unicorn has a magic attack, and a good one. So once he blood surges himself, he should cut through those pretty effectively. It looks like they're already retreating, probably. Let's dive into a little bit, because I know we took some damage here. Alright, so we lanced one for 16 and killed it. They hit our shield. We hit with the sword and killed. They missed. They hit our shield. They hit our shield. We hit for 39 damage. Jeez. Gore explosion. Okay, and then we got hit in the leg for 5. We just had an incredibly bad roll and they had a really good explosion. No wounds or anything. Our mount is wounded. It's ironically okay if the mount dies. We can always remount. Yeah, here we go. So this one has Blood Surge. 15 attack, 20 piercing magic damage. This is the Alicorn stats. So he hits a lizard in the head for 9 damage. Holy moly. And then he kicked one in the leg for 7. He gets hit by a trident. He gets hit with a trident. Missed with a... Well, hit with the bite, but it deals no damage. His bite was repelled by the unicorn. So he got parried by the unicorn's horn. I didn't think about that. That is a length 1 weapon. Our mount can repel. Unironically, that's actually really good. Are there any mounts that have length 2 or 3 weapons? There must be something, right? Because normally mounts have just claws or something, so they're length 0. That's really interesting that that's a length 1. I didn't catch that in my testing. So we can repel bites and claws and whatnot. That's super interesting, actually. Okay, I think we're gonna be all right, but man, I had a little bit of a clinch there. These guys were supposed to make it all the way around, and they didn't. So I should have had my front line a little bit closer, is what would have fixed that. The one dude here, by the way, we got Jimmy. Jimmy, the Knight of Avalon, out here soloing the entire back row. And ironically, not killing a single one of the mages yet. Oh, wow, Weech. Yeah, our Alicorn just took a big ol' hit. But, you know, they're just hardy enough that we can absorb a 14 damage hit, and now we're just gonna regen. Yeah. I really wish we'd kill all these mages and not let them escape. Because screw them. I mean, it's no Dave, but I'm not ashamed of that fight. We did pretty good. And really, we lost a knight. We lost a warden. And that's it, despite how disgusting that fight looked. It does feel like we're playing Space Marines or something. Okay, then we're gonna grab a dude so he can build the fort for us. Rats. I wanted him to lead those guys over to our army. Yeah, we're going to need somebody to come collect troops here in a hot second. Head that way. A bandar log right there. Holy moly. All right, so we are actually a little bit cornered here. I have a feeling that we might have a full river here, but we will freeze it, hopefully. Yeah, you keep going. No thrones that we've seen. Shade Beast, Tribal Slingers. That's actually not too bad because we have the monks. We'll have to have a big monk pile join us for that fight, but that's not too bad. Another throne. So 1 point, 2 points. I think this is it's got a Titan, so it's probably a 3-pointer. That'd be 5 points, 6, 7, maybe. Okay, definitely not enough to win, is what I'm saying. All right, on the home front. 3 of those. We have 2 holy points left. We'll get some more monks. Let's get some more spears. All right. I need somebody to come get those. Yeah, you go get those. We'll drop these off. You come get the next set, because he can run over here. This is why I wanted these guys to have the snow move bless. Because if you don't take this, sometimes you can't do this when it's snowed with your cavalry. So this will keep our cavalry very mobile. And we'll try to make it so that our armies can fight with and without the cavalry. And then we can zoom around with those. All right, and you go south. And Commode, would you claim the throne? And it's the throne of ice. Not great, not horrible. It's okay for us. We already have some cold resist, but more is not harmful. Some extra gem income, that's fine. Nothing to write home about, but yeah, better than death scales, right? We got tons of money. In fact, don't sneak. I want you to start the palisade. I just want to get going on that. And we're going to need somebody to build infrastructure. So you guys head down. And actually, I think I'm going to be really greedy, and I'm going to send a spy to Bandarlog. We're going to go do a little disruption, see if we can get away with it. And Merc-wise, the shipwreckers are back up for bid. They've completely cut me off from the ocean. That is unfortunate. But that doesn't mean we couldn't still use them on land. Let's put in a bid. Let's at least make sure that they're paying their dues. They want to keep these guys. We'll go 500. And we'll try to back them up with some archers, but I'm not going to pay much for those. And you know what? For 40 gold, there you go, kid. 41, keep the change. Those guys are garbage, but if we win those and the shipwreckers, I'll put them out front to eat a cavalry charge for the shipwreckers. Normally, I'd be a lot more excited to have Lizard Shaman, but not only are we cold, we don't need the Shaman for communions because we'll just choir with our own people. So a little bit of an oof on that unit find there. Let me catch up with chat here. Claimed our throne, went home. Temple's been vandalized. Who would do that? We got some of our mercs. In fact, we got all of our mercs. That's actually kind of nice. Tut 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 says, I do watch Dead in Vinland. Well, thank you. You're one of the amazing 50 people who do. I'd watch almost any Dominions content. Yep. I can't say I'm fully up to date on Dom 6, but I've pretty much watched anything before Dom 6 if it's on YouTube. Barring a couple ones that the audio was so atrocious I couldn't do it. But if that wasn't the case, I have watched it. So I know that feeling. More Cultist Sim videos. Cultist Sim's a hard one. It's very long, the way I would probably play it. I won't say no because I do like that game and I wouldn't mind doing it. If you like the Cultist Sim, I am going to do Book of Hours when the DLC comes out. So if people could give that series some support whenever it comes out, would be much appreciated. Because that would be a very long game. I think because I'm going to play it like 95% blind, it probably would take me 50 to 100 hours to beat. But dang was I proud when I beat Cultist Simulator blind. So, I don't know. I kind of want to capture that again. Do the Avalon mounts have smart? I think they are smart. We can check. Yep, smart mount 100. Will try to find their way home after losing their rider. So, very nice. Very desirable rather than stupid, which a lot of the like lizard mounts have. All right, you guys are going to hold an attack rearmost. All right, we're going to zoom over here, and you're going to join. And we want to move forward with these. Something like that. All right, Mercs, welcome to the team. I feel like I want to get this to keep... If he's going to keep me out of the water, I'm going to keep him off of land. We're going to head over there. All right. You guys are going to just eat a charge for us. I really couldn't care less what happens to those. Can I put you in formation? No, because you're undisciplined. Archers are going to fire closest. Actually, we probably should hold and fire closest. I don't want them running anywhere. Hold and attack closest. Cool. Okay, there's a little... This is kind of an... This is actually a more interesting map than I originally thought. These mountains are actually blocking. So, like, this is a valley right here. Like, you can only pass through it because there's mountains in the north and mountains in the south. And ditto right here. So there's like a valley that goes right through here. So this is actually a really strategic spot. Because if I own this, the only way Bandar Log can attack is through there or all the way up here. Huh. That almost makes me want to fort here rather than here. I guess we'll wait and see what the population looks like. This might just be my southern border. And we have to see if we have a river crossing here, because so far we don't. This is actually not bad terrain. It looked kind of boring when we first started, but this is actually kind of interesting. We've got like highlands here. Oh no, these are actually classified as mountains. Okay. This is a highland. Interesting. It's too bad this is mountainous, though, because we have the movement that we could have moved to here. Yeah, we can't... Well, maybe we could get over that if we didn't have these in the way. No, 24, and that would cost 30. So we could get to here if we take the throne, though. We could move all the way to here. Ooh, Holberg. That usually has little hobbit crossbowmen in it. I would not mind that either. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is not as boring as I thought it was, map-wise. Hooray. Okay, we have one Dominion candle here. Is that right? It is. So we're not able to do a lot of research because you can only, with mundane researchers, have researchers equal to candles. So we're actually going to need to preach for a hot minute. That's a little annoying, if I won't lie. I don't want to build a temple here because they could raid it, but we might build one here. All right, I think we need to start with a temple because that's a little worrisome. The fact that our capital has one candle on it. And we're a little short on the lab. But that's fine. Go ahead and search. A mounted commander. Sure. Just one, please. I'm very, very happy that we found so many neutral scouts. That makes my life a lot easier, not having to use monks or our expensive foresters. All right, and you were coming here to pick up. All right, take those to there. All right, yeah, he can't cross because this isn't frozen. He doesn't have heat scales, so I don't know why that's still... Okay, Bandor does seem to have heat scales. Pelagia doesn't seem to. Alright, well, there's nothing for it. I guess we have to see if we can get around. Alright, you are going to take over... what were you doing? Head south. You... Oh my goodness. You go south. You take over the fort build. There we go. I can do it, I promise. Alright, we're attacking the... Boy, this looks like a late game Dominion's turn. Look at that. Look at all those arrows moving everywhere. Holy moly. That feels good. Right, Merc-wise, nobody else is up for bid. Have them astral search. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Get one or two of those to help do that. Didn't find a thing. In fact, actually, let's queue up a crone this turn and get out there and get our site searching done. Hey, look at that. We can actually afford. Very nice there. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, and at the throne, we built our temple. Now build me a lab. You... go here. Okay, good. I thought they declared war on me. That would be so par for the course lately. All right, this is our Merc team. Let's see how they do. Spoilers, these guys in the front probably just die. And while that's happening, X says, that's like most Dom 5 content. The only guy that had actual production values in 4 and 5 was like Payroon. But he does 500k war PowerPoints. Yeah. No, he... Payroon's gaming channel actually has been posting a little bit again. He's been doing some, Terra Victa. Very good series. Very good game. There's another one we're going to have to play on the channel at some point. I don't know. I like a lot of the old school people. Like, I always enjoyed Lucid's videos. He's, in my opinion, one of the most experienced multiplayer and probably one of the most experienced Dominions players that made content. I don't know who I'd say was more experienced than Lucid. He's probably got thousands of hours of actual multiplayer, which I think is the pinnacle. But I like Das Tactic. I like his content in general. Yeah, he plays a lot of the same type of games I like to do. He's like me. He's a rambler, so I totally see why people find his a little bit slow. I don't think Wade Star's been making videos. I can't think of any of the old crew that are really doing it anymore. It is cool to see new people, though, I will say. It could definitely be a thankless job, for sure, so I can see why people move on to other things. If you're just doing it because you want lots of views, I don't think Dominions is the place to be. I think we have market capped out at about 1.5 to 2,000 views per video, which is probably about the active community of Dominions. That was very good, Mercs. Good job, team. All right, let's see how our own boys can do. All right, Slice, have a good one, man. Enjoy your comfy TV watching. Bruh, welcome in, man. Good night. Or good night. Good to see you tonight. General Confusion, yeah, he had pretty good stuff. I would love to do some multiplayer videos, but as we talked about at the beginning of the stream, I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time. Like, even just playing, what were we doing? 4 to 6 player multiplayer in 5. Once the game got good and going, a single turn would take me about an hour every single night. So that is a big commitment if you're playing seriously. Okay, very happy with those. Very happy with those. What are we doing on research? I feel like we're not getting anywhere. 13! Yep. Makes sense that we're not getting anywhere. Turn 10, alright. Good job. Head down here if you would. You're heading to Bander. You also don't need to head to Bander. Head that way. All right. Okay, I think we're gonna swing around and we're gonna take this. So we'll have you chill here for a turn. You can collect. You can collect one more turn's worth. You drop off and head back. Hold on, attack here. Yep. Mode takes those out. Just some monkeys. That'll be easy. I want to grab this and this so that our fort here will have its full circle. And then I think for whatever we get now, we're going to try to build a second army. We're getting a crone. We're getting sacreds. We could recruit crossbows. I wouldn't mind throwing crossbows into these. Sure. I'm broke. Never mind. All right. As one does. We still have one candle. All right. Please start preaching. That's what happened. We were getting more research, but our candles dropped, so I lost researchers. That is actually really concerning. How many candles do we have on the board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14, 6. We only have 16 candles. Yeah, we need some more temples, like now. Like now. We're just too close to enemy caps here, and it looks like they took pretty high dominion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is super sketchy feeling. All right, you continue on. You can hide here. You can go there and hide. Sure. Sneak on the other side of that river. Wait a minute. This is an island. I guess it's a good thing we took cold scales. We're going to have to really get our Dominion here and hold it if we're going to attack this throne. This is completely cut off if it thaws. Oh, nope. Never mind. Here we go. Here's a bridge. Okay, so again, this area is really strategic. Like this spot right here locks down this entire chunk of the map. I really want this, or I want them not to have it. One of the two. And then conversely, that means that the Queen Forest is also super duper important. Although we still have this too. And we know there's got to be one or two thrones down here. So having an entrance is not a bad thing. And we don't have anybody that's super... No, we had Zabulba, didn't we? So Zabulba's probably down there. And he'll have the entire cave. That's unfortunate. This is one of the saddest nations in the game, by the way. I can't wait to play them. They're so bad. They're so bad. Who's the stupid... Hold on, I just gotta show since we're here. This guy. A poison dart frog dart thrower that's sacred. With his sacred poison darts that he has 4 ammo on. He has 4 ammo on a dart. And it's got really cool paralyzing poison until you realize it's only 12 damage. And if you don't pierce armor, you don't get the poison. You have 4 shots. That's it. Oh, I love these boyos. I love me some Frogos, but man, this is an absolute terrible nation. Please look forward to it. If you're one of the pain enjoyers, you will enjoy that one. Hey, good evening, CB. CB says, I like Das and his content. It's what got me into YouTube consumption. Well, Das does a lot of what I want to do, where he just takes games that he loves and he doesn't care how many other people like them. I mean, he is truly like a paragon of like, make content about what you're passionate about. I mean, how many times can he show off world generation in Shadow Empire? He loves generating planets in Shadow Empire. He really likes that. But you know what? You can tell that he loves it, and that's cool. I'm not throwing shade. They had a really good multiplayer Dominion series. It was DOS and General and who's the guy that does all the indie stuff? He's got the ginger beard. Nookrum. Nookrum was in that one. I think he played Late Age Statist, I want to say. Who else? There were quite a few more. It was like 6 to 8 players. It was a long game. Okay, I think I'm happy with that term. Some of that, bruh, might just be if you've started to consume other small YouTubers, they're probably doing small niches. And so YouTube thinks you like those niches. So you're getting shown that content. So like if you watch the stuff I put out, 90% of it is incredibly small games. So it's going to think you like those type of things and give you more of that. Never forget, YouTube's goal is to keep you watching YouTube. Don't fool yourself to think it's anything else. They don't care what I'm doing. They don't care what you like. They want you to click another video. So whatever is going to keep you doom scrolling, that's what they're going to serve you. Glad you must have like Dom 9. I hope they don't. Marcus Aurelius. Yeah, we talked about him last week. He did that playthrough. That was so good. That was the first time when he announced he was retiring, I was sad that a YouTuber was leaving. I enjoyed his content so much. He had a really good mix of RP and game strategy. Like, I would love to be able to do that type of technique, because I do like storytelling stuff. Like, if you watch some of the, like, RimWorld I did, I really enjoyed that. I want to do some more RimWorld, but I need to come up with a better way to do it. There was another series where Babel really, really enjoyed it, and nobody else did. And when you have limited time, you just have to pick what people are going to watch, because if no one's going to watch it, I'll just play it by myself. Because to make a video, take whatever the video length is, and it takes me about 4 times that amount to make the video. 4 to 6 times. So if it's a 1 hour video, I spent 4 to 6 hours making it, probably. So when you're playing something like RimWorld and no one's watching it, it's just not worth it. Okay, that was plenty easy. Easy fight. Easy fight, easy life. All right, this should also be pretty easy. Monkeys. We got right into the leadership. That's what we want to see. Just like that. That was beautiful. A little Tokyo Drift there. Okay, now we want to take this. And you do have Heavy Cav here. I think I am going to bring my mercs in. Okay, I'm going to have to pay for mercs again next turn. The Snake Charmer, that's a pretty rare one. I think that's a shapeshifter that leads those, if I remember right. Some mage. Or do we just take it with these? This is like the entirety of my army. If I was to lose this, we'd be in a lot of trouble. I think we better play this safe. We'll bring the mercs in. Oh, friends. No, no, no. Oh, you can't go here. Shoot, I was just talking about that. Oh, okay. Shoot. Okay, maybe we don't take that right now, because I don't want to waste that many turns walking around. I want to go this way. Alright, change of plans. We're heading over here. And that means you either take this by yourself. Honestly, I think they can do it. But we would have horrendous losses. I'm going to have to pay them again if I don't lose them. I'm completely cut off from the water. Yeah, I think we're gonna have them bravely win a flawless victory and attack the Mountains of Madness. And we're not gonna bid again for no particular reason. And we'll back them up with these guys, because I do think this is gonna be a horrendous fight. We'll do something like that. Hold and fire closest. Okay, lab done, temple done. All right, we need a ridiculous amounts of monks, please. Yeah, just put that in like repeat. Actually, hang on, no. Give me a couple shaman first, and then we'll switch to monks. I would normally get some lizard warriors, but we're cold. They're not going to do a whole lot. They're just really not. I think we just get Logrins here. Those are vaguely useful, at least. They have slightly better than human stats. Their axe hits hard enough. They do have a javelin for what it's worth. Alright, pick up those and hit here. Still need to get going on this side. We don't have quite enough to do it yet. We're up to 3 candles. Switch him back to research. Alright, get me as many of those as we can get. Oh, here we go. Here's Marignon. Now, I assume Marignon probably took heat scales. But, you know, AI is as AI does, so who knows. Interesting, you could actually cross right here. Food for thought. Okay, what are we doing with you? We're gonna go mess with Bandor Long. I think we go mess with, well, or we research. We really need to get our research moving. We have literally researched A level so far with our 23. Please hurry and build. All right, and you build me a temple. I wouldn't mind building one here too. Yeah, not yet though. Check the commanders in Queen's Forest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Death 1. Okay, so we probably don't want to build a fort there. So we'll probably build one in Nern then. That does block the cave entrance. Let's queue a guy up to do that. Yeah, this is better as a roadblock, but it's just going to disease everybody we recruit. So I'd rather fall back one and not have that happen. Good catch. Three mercenary contacts will expire. Yep, that's fine. That would be a great channel, Ho. Focus a little bit more on doing like the mythological stuff and talking about it. I know just enough to be dangerous. I'm a mythology enjoyer, but in no means am I particularly qualified to speak on it. That'd be a cool series. You should make that series, Ho. I will watch it. Thank you for volunteering. Let me know when you got their first video out. Some of them would be easier to do than others, though, because like Abyssia is kind of just fantasy magma men more than, say, something like a Shad or something. All right, we got a lot of battles this turn. Kermode, I would say the number one thing, your audio has to be good enough that people won't turn it off. And if you have that, you're good enough to get started. I mean, look at my extra Kermity days. I had just good enough audio that people would watch it. And the second you have audio problems, people are going to tell you. When I was having that static issue when we were doing No Man's Sky, people let me know. Oh, did they let me know? All right. Hopefully we win this one. This was a bit of an iffy fight. Hopefully we win and we lose all of the shipwreckers. That would be the ideal. Because I didn't pay for them, and I don't want somebody else to get them. Yeah, those javelins didn't do a whole lot, did they? That's the problem with javelins in Middle Age. I mean, even those longbows aren't really doing anything to the cav. It's too bad these Logren don't have glamour. That's not great there either. Although, again, I didn't pay for those archers, so if they... Actually, these aren't longbows, are they? Yeah, those are short-bow mercs. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Ideally, I want everything that's not a Logren to die, since I didn't pay for them. Yeah, Shipwrecker guy gets our bless. Look at him. He's balling over here. Well, unfortunately, we won with a really high victory. Whoever just got the Shipwreckers will probably get quite a few of them. What a great merc. One of the best. This one and that stupid air mage dude. I hate that guy so much. That is so OP. Yeah, he's just a Middle-Age Atlantis troop. Yeah, that was quite a victory, actually. I thought that was going to be worse than it was. Okay, you just got caught. That's what that was. Bruh asks, How's the process of preparing yourself for CK3? Well, I think I know what we're going to start with. So the theme of the new Crusader Kings DLC is you can play as a landless adventurer, so you can roam around without having noble territory, and the Byzantines. So obviously I want to do something with both. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to start somewhere that's not in the Byzantine Empire, and then we're going to travel to the Byzantine Empire, and I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we'll try to become emperor, maybe we'll just be a loyal subject, maybe we'll try to destroy him from the inside. I haven't decided that part yet. But what I think we're going to do is we're going to start somewhere in Iberia, because there's some dynasty traditions that you can pick up by being part of the intermezzo that are really, really good and would fit in with the Byzantine stuff really, really, really good. There's a duke that starts in Barcelona in the 800 start that I think he's Octane. I don't think he's French, but he's part of the intermezzo. And as a French person, little known fact, apparently they're good at romance, and you get 50 renown per romance. So we're going to blitz through enough renown to get those 2 dynasty perks unlocked, and then we're going to try to go landless and move to the Byzantines. It's a really hard start, though. I played it 4 times. The first time I got attacked by a vassal and wiped out. The second time I didn't have any kids and died. The third time, and then the third one, I think the Muslims wiped me out. And the fourth one I made it. So 25% success rate. It's a really interesting start, though. And it's the fact that I can bail out of the stupid intermezzo mechanics as soon as I get those 2 perks. That was not the most fun mechanics they have done. But dang, those traits are good. Okay, so they won the crossbowmen, and then they just lost most of them. What an absolute waste of good crossbows. Should have worked for me. You'd still be alive. Yep, they're gone. Blight has struck the land. They went and joined Bandar. Yep. Okay. Let's do a quick audit of defense. Yeah, I have not been keeping this up properly. Look at this. I'm even using the F1 screen. People tell me about this one all the time. It's just not how I normally do things. But that certainly does make it quicker to check if you have defense in your territories. So that's just F1 to bring this up. I don't use this on stream a lot, but very good screen. You definitely should be using this. Okay, well, we won here. Very happy. Wow, my muscleman really tries to put troops into. We won that. Excellent. We have just enough money to start that palisade. And you are going to finish next turn. Excellent. All right. Do we have enough to keep going? We might actually be able to win that. Yeah, let's group up in the plague spot. I think we can keep pushing with that group. Right, over here, hopefully this is going to be enough that we can take at least the rest of our cap circle. It's starting to get a little bit embarrassing that we still don't have that. All right, so we're going to need you, and then we're going to need to grab some of these guys to bless, unfortunately. I think we'll just take 1. So, not hold. Cast. Blessing, 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 blessing. If you don't put them on cast, they'll wander forward. I really don't want him to wander forward. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack closest. And you are going to hold, stay behind. Although he's probably able to take care of himself. All right, and our crone rolled into a nature 4. Very nice. I hope we don't lose her. But I do need to get her out sight searching. She also could help with this fight. Do I have a spell you can actually cast that would make a difference? She could put people to sleep. No, none of that's going to make a difference. Not to risk it that expensive of a mage. All right, go outside searching that way. And we're broke, so we'll just grab some monks. And we can't even afford a sacred. Not even one. Sad. All right, and unfortunately this thawed, so I can't go that way. We'll head in here. You head over there. You head over here. All right, we built a temple. We could stay here and preach, but I think I'm going to need him to go over there and build another temple. I'm still incredibly worried about our Dominion. It is not looking very healthy at the moment. And there's Marignon proper. Their citadel. Lucky. At least it doesn't seem like he's expanding towards us. And he has heat, I'm almost certain. So this will probably not be frozen most of the time. So here's the choke point in Vepetre. So that's important to us. All right, Bander, you came here to cause a little funkiness. Let's install Uprising. See if we can get that unrest up. And you got a disease too. I wonder if that's here or if we pick that up somewhere else. Good to know. All right, where are we? Way to the west. Okay. My only concern about that CK3 thing is I don't know how hard it's going to be to go from landed to landless. I know you're going to be able to pick who you play a little bit easier, but they also said you can't just take like your direct heirs and do that. So I do not have a preview version or anything. So Tuesday when the game comes out, we're going to do it live. It'll probably be 6 o'clock Pacific time on Tuesday. And we'll learn together, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know, J-Rob. I'm willing to keep an open mind, but I'm not one of those people that's just been absolutely begging for landless. Even the Byzantine mechanics I'm a little iffy on, because part of the fun is building up your, like, noble land holdings, and the fact that governors don't get to permanently hold land... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they can make it satisfying. Like in CK2, I played one big Republic playthrough, and that was it. Because in Republics, you didn't really hold a ton of land there either. And I just didn't find it particularly fun. I guess you got to build up your estate, which was kind of fun, and they're going to have something similar for the Byzantines. And I'm behind in chat, so you're probably already gone, but have a good evening, Commode. Hope you enjoy. I'll try to keep you alive the best I can, but no promises. Okay, that was not too bad. That was not too bad. All right. How many did... Guess we'll watch this one more time. Okay, so we didn't make it behind. I think I need to push my front lines further forward. I keep getting my flankers caught. Unexpected event. Defense -10. No, please. All right, you build temple. All right, now let's actually take a second and audit ourselves here. So it feels like we're behind, but we're really not. It's only turn 13. So one, oh, I want to count. Let's do it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're at 1 for 1, and we have a level 1 Palisade finish. So I'd say we're at par. We're okay. We're not great. We're okay. I'm a slow expander. I think that's been proven time and time again. So I'm relatively happy with this, even if it's not the best thing ever. All right, what do you have? Barbarians and heavy infantry. I think we could take that. 100? I think we could take that. I'll tell you what. For mode, build a temple while you attack so we can see what's actually here. That might be very doable. I feel like with our sacreds, with a ton of XP like they've got, I think they could do it. All right, and this squad is going to go take some more deer tribe. Those are pretty easy. All right, give me more monks. One less monk? No. All right, we're having money problems, so I'm actually going to turn off these guys. And we'll give her a bodyguard. Search. You're building a temple. All right, you do not have 100 leadership, so he actually gets to lead, and you go pick up reinforcements. Line formation. There's no reason to hold, so we're just going to fire closest. And 50 units or 100. I'm going to try to cut off Bandar. Maybe I'll regret that. 4 turns. 3 turns. We actually got a shaman out. He's going to go site searching. I don't want to go to Marignan. I'm going to get caught. They usually patrol really heavy for some reason. We'll just skirt around the edges there. Ricky says, Paradox games are great. It just sucks they use us as ATMs. I don't know. I'm always on the border with that one. Yes, I agree. It does feel a little bit bad. But conversely, how many years of active development and support has Stellaris had? You can't say that any of those big name games have been abandoned by them. They've definitely done that to some series, but I mean, if my choice was buy some DLC and I keep getting patches, or we don't have DLC but we also don't get patches, I think I'd rather have the patches. I think Paradox is starting to have a little bit of wake-up moment, though. They're in some danger with how many flops they've had recently. So hopefully they refocus in on making good quality DLC. The last Stellaris one was with the storm thing. The mechanical age was really good. I'll definitely say that. And I feel like the Persian DLC for CK3 was alright. Tinka mode. Kerr mode. What flopped? Lamplighter League, they were publishing, and they basically forced them to be published before they were ready. It didn't do horrible, but it didn't do very good, and then they dropped the studio. City Skylines 2 was pretty much universally lauded as a complete flop. It was released far too early and didn't run very well. And then they started doing like DLC palm trees and garbage like that, and people were not happy at all. Vampire the Masquerades, I think, is on its 3rd dev team, and it's supposed to be coming out like next year. I don't think that's gonna happen. What else am I missing? I know I'm missing something else. They had another studio or two that they treated badly. Yeah, Paradox was another developer slash publisher that used to be almost an auto buy for me, and they are not anymore. They are definitely not. I think Hooded Horse is my favorite publisher at the moment. They seem to be going from hit to hit to hit. Okay, that wasn't... Wait, that wasn't that one either. Let me look at that again. Okay, so you guys have... I didn't actually check my mages like I needed to. Death 1, blood... Okay, so we're gonna get imped, is what this means. Okay, we're gonna get imped. We can handle imps. Okay, and we won this, but at quite a cost. I don't think we can take another one without reinforcement, so we're gonna have to pull back. I think we can probably take that with those guys. Okay, you got the temple. Head over here. You searched. Okay. And zip over here. Okay, so we need to set ourselves up to intercept imps. Alright, box formation, you guys. I don't think there's a whole lot we need to do here, other than just change our scripting to... I think just closest is still going to be fine. Because I think they're going to latch onto something before the imps summon, so flyers isn't going to help us. Maybe we pull back some, though. I think we'll be fine there. Okay. It looks like our Dominion's a little bit healthier. It's at least pushing out a little bit, but man, it is still feeling a little shaky. Alright, we have money this turn. Give me another shaman. Get me... You guys just head home and pick up reinforcements. So I don't need another leader is what that says. So get me a second crone so she can explore the other direction. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. 5 of them now. I like that. And that's it. No more, just 5. All right, we have 4 candles here. We've got plenty of preachers, I would say. We'll have this guy go out and build a temple. Okay, here's Asphodel. Ooh, what an interesting fight. Asphodel versus Marignon. Marignon hates undead and demons. Hate them. I hope they fight. That'd be cool. I do not want to go through Marignon. Let's go around. If we're doing that, then you come down here. All right, and Ariu. You are so far away, I don't think we're going to have too much contact. Go up there. You, get into the cave and let's go find Shabolba. Didn't find a site, dang it. Alright, come here, I guess. Millennia, yeah. Millennia was so forgettable, I can't remember it. That just tells you how much of an impact that game had. Hearts Iron 4, yeah. I haven't followed them too closely. I do own Hearts Iron 4, but I only own like the first 2 DLCs. I've never really got deep into it. I like the concept, but it's another game that I just need to spend so much time to get good at. I just have never had the time to do it. All right, let's see what they're up to. Terra Invictus stream, that would be a fun one. Sometime is all I can say. I've never beaten it. The farthest I've got was well, I shouldn't even say I was colonizing Mars. And that's as far as I've been. I've never gotten too far into like the space combat beyond just like downing a scout. I think, if nothing else, when it comes out in 1.0, I will definitely do a playthrough, if we haven't done one before then. I find I don't usually build temples unless I'm forting a province, which has led to some games having to rush thrones, losing too much dom. Yeah. Did you catch the Kalasa stream, CB? We were in very high danger of losing to a dom kill. That's the closest I've ever had on stream to that. And that was game 2 of Kalasa. We lost the first one straight up. All right, well, we did not do as well there as I thought. Let's watch that again. Okay, so what happened? So we went raise dead instead of imps. Just too many barbs. We got one group to retreat, and then the other group didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, and Kermode died. His mount made it off, but he did not. Alright, we didn't have enough attack density. We were killing them, but we weren't killing them fast enough. And then back here, there were just too many skeletons to kill the leaders. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, even on the retreat, we killed quite a few of those. Dang. I'm shocked they didn't do imps. I feel like if they had imped, we would have won that, even if we lost our profit. All right, Ripperoni. That's disappointing. What survived? 4. So not much is what that means. All right, we're gonna need a new guy to be prophet in the near future. Might as well get 2 of those when those pop up. We're gonna need those. Sure. Man. I honestly thought we would get that pretty easily. I overestimated our attacks. We found an arena for some income. 2 months remaining. Build temple. Build lab. Yeah, I try to get some temples out. At least some. I like to build them where they're safe if I can help it. The AI is more than happy to come and raid you to burn your temples down. And actually, what we really should start doing is putting some of these temples on recruit monk repeat. Because I am kind of worried about this. Let's get some dudes out there and start preaching. And actually, over here, we don't need these anymore. We could get real troops. Yeah, let's start doing that. Well, that's going to slow me down an awful lot. What are we at? Turn 15. Well, hey, he lived an entire year. It was the best year of his life. Alright, you're going to build me a temple. It doesn't have to be you that moves with this army. I'm going to go greedy. I'm going to build one here, too. We're down to 3 candles, so we had some people get kicked off of researching. Man, stinking Pelagia. It's gonna be a perennial problem this game. Good thing we have the half-price temples, I guess. Alright, I think we basically have this area scouted, so we'll head back towards this border. Hopefully we can win this. Now I'm feeling a little more nervous. Because this is our only troops on the board. How many months do you got left? 2. 1. Okay. I think Golem Range is going to get a fort also. Can't recruit anyone here who can build. A monkey? No. Give me a monk. In fact, give me lots of monks. We're going to solve this problem. Man has fallen. No. Man will get back up again. It's just a phase, man. Alright. Hopefully we win this one. Feel like we will. I can't believe they didn't imp. That was really weird. I don't know why they went for so many skeletons. They love imps. The imps would have flown forward and attacked us in the back, and then our flankers would have killed all the leadership. So, disappointing there to be sure. Oh, and look who we just found. In fact, let me put some more defense here because I don't want to go to war with them. Hello, froggy boys. Look at them. Look at those little poison frogs. Alright, well, we know they're down there. Not that we didn't, but... Okay, well, we're not taking Bone Tribe out with these weaklings, so I think this is the end of our expansion on this side. The only question is, do we fort? I mean, we totally could. Strategically, it doesn't really do much for me, though. We're not really protecting anything. It's okay pop, but not good. I think the other direction is more interesting. I think we're done on this side. Back to research. Man, we didn't find a site here either. I'm a little disappointed if I'm telling the truth. Alright. Ooh, we got one that has air. Ooh, I hope she doesn't die. Alright, we'll have her start exploring in this direction. Cuthlid. Alright, that's not terrible amount. But we're gonna need things to stand in front. I actually don't need the leadership yet because we have somebody who can lead these. All right, let's bring our research up a notch. Let's actually get some daughters. And actually, let's do these here because we're recruiting the long spears down here. All right, you. All right, and that is the second upgrade, so we need to go for the third, up to castle. All right, you built a temple. I'm going to have you actually preach for a hot minute. I have too many people preaching here. They're only holy one, so they can only preach up to 3 candles. Let's pull these guys off. Where are we going to go? I think we're going to go here. And you. I think this is safe. Yeah, we're going to build a lot of temples. I'm getting more and more nervous the more I think about this. I'm going to have to micromanage that preaching for a minute. All right, you scout there. You. Okay, this is what's important. Actually, this is what's important. So come stand there. And continue to build temples. Oh, they made landfall, dang it. I really don't want to kick that war off until I have some underwater summons of some sort. Ooh, and double thrones. Okay. Alright, so we need to find out if this one is connected to this cave. I have a feeling it's not. Unfortunately. Well, or maybe fortunately, because that means the bulb is not in this cave system. Maybe that's for the best. I think you get to just chill there. You get to preach for a turn. Go. Hey, we hit level 3 on thaumaturgy. There was a question about the recruitable lizards. No, they're not amphibious. They have swimming. Swimming just allows you to cross dotted blue lines like this. Not actually amphibious. And even if they were, these are dedicated amphibious troops. We wouldn't win. Like, we just wouldn't. They actually have, like, real gear and whatnot. Sad, but nothing much I can do about that. Okay, you've preached as high as you can preach, so you can switch to research. Get me a couple more research guys. You are going to search. Actually, no. You're going to build me a lab so that these guys can research. We're going to need to do a lot of infrastructure. We need to make up for lost time, I think, on the research. So we need a lab over here. All of you guys just chill here for a turn and preach. We've got 6. 1, 2. Okay, so we can have 2 more fit in here. Yep. Actually, let's do it that way so I don't forget. Preach. Okay, you've preached as high as that will go. Move over here. You preach. Okay, does not look like this is going to be connected if I had to guess. What were you doing? More temples. Tim would be so proud of us right now with all these temples. Alright, you are going to build a fortress. Weren't we going to build one down here? What was the holdup? I needed to bring somebody down. I'll tell you what, you actually come on down here. You can build that. Yeah, underwater is rough. Underwater and underground both have some just horrific stuff. Very stabby, like with the shark tribe. Those things are terrifying. All right, search, nothing. Unexpected event, 2 air gems. And our temple's been... Man, what is with all these vandals in this game? What is up with that? All right, that's max number of preachers here. How full are you? Not very full. Okay, we'll do one more turn of recruitment, and then we'll head out. Not quite as many as I would have liked, but it's what we have. All right, you guys are all going to preach. All right, here, you guys are all going to switch to research. We have Dominion 6, so we can have one more guy here researching. Each one of these guys is only doing 3, but they only cost 14 a year. So they're very, very cheap. And they're stealthy, so there's less of a chance they're going to get caught out and just massacred. Okay, I don't like this one bit. I really wish we had gotten here to this choke point. Okay, fall back to here. Where are we gonna have this guy sit? I don't want to get caught. I think just where he's at. Okay, oh, Bander's here. From over there. Do we have 3 cave systems? You, go down to their cave. You, make sure that there's nothing else down here. Alright, we have a temple here. Go down there and build another one. We're finally starting to see our Dominion push out a little bit, so I'm feeling much, much better than before. What is the meta bless for MA Man? I couldn't tell you exactly what it is, but it's either something for your heavy cav or a mage bless. I do think that the extra range, the extra magic pin would be worthwhile on your mages. They're very good and they have good paths. Okay, I don't think we need to preach here anymore. These aren't actually doing anything, so let's move out. We move to here. Okay, and then all of you guys start researching. What are we up to? 109. Okay, less embarrassing amounts. We got lots of money. We need to get some more recruitment turned on, that's telling me. Need more daughters. Give me a bunch of these guys on repeat. And we're finished with the infrastructure here. All right, on this side, I'm going to want to build right there. So you... Oh, yes. What a luck. Okay, we'll do 1 turn of recruitment here, and we'll meet up here and then move up together. We can do 1 more turn of those. And not a lot of archers, unfortunately. All right, and you are going to start building palisades. You are building... Well, it was a slow start, but I think the early fort actually worked out. We're doing really nice on income. We need to get mages rolling, and we need to get, like, we need a second army so we at least have something on this side. And then I'm feeling okay. All right, so tier 1 throne almost certainly. Tier 1 throne, so that's going to be 3 points. 6 points. And then what? We don't have any down here. And then we fight Bander Log and we take the thrones that are down here. Because over here, Marignon actually doesn't have thrones. So he's not very valuable. Unless we can river jump right here and get into Asphodel, who has 2. But we could get to this one through Bandar. So I think Bandar's going to be our target. There are also monkeys, which have bad magic resist, which we are good against. So that makes Bandar a good target. Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. We're going to go for them. Thaumaturgy 4 gets us Visions of Death. Evo 2, do we care? I don't think we care about Evo 2 now. We'll get Construction 3. What is our glamour gems? We actually could do some summoning. My thought is, do I need Twilight or do I want something from here? Ephemeral Blast is very powerful. I like the idea of that, but we don't have a lot of Glamour 3s. We really would need Twilight for that. And Twilight is going to come from level 4 Alteration. So we go up to Twilight. Illusionary Army wouldn't be bad either. Maybe we do Twilight. We'll do Ephemeral Blast, and then we'll go up and we'll get the Sealy Knights. Coming up for Glamour 3. Yeah, we totally could. We just need more mages. We're a little bit behind on that. Let's get her started on repeat. And we're already on repeat over here. Yeah, more infrastructure. Need more infrastructure. In fact, we could afford crones, so we're gonna get crones here for now. We have air income though. Hold on. Yeah, we're still doing construction. I want Alquills. We'll spend whatever we get on those. Okay, Mr. Forrester. You can head on this way. Yeah. So I think we're going to try to attack here, and then we'll backtrack and take this territory. Because I don't want to start here and go that way. Because I'm worried. I'm really worried someone's going to take this. I really would like to be the owner of Holberg. I really would. All right, and you are moving out 1 turn 2, so we can recruit, and then we meet here, and then we move together. Yeah, go. Jan says, did you research the wacky communion choirs? Are they hard to adjust to? No, they're actually easier than normal. I was informed when you pass out from fatigue, you drop out of the choir, which means you won't blow yourself up like you will in regular communions. So we shouldn't see communion slaves getting killed, which is huge. Oh, look at that. Glowing mound, fire, air, some supplies and growth, and a glamour. Beautiful. All right, please don't catch a disease in Queen Forest. Pretty please. Look at that. Twice in one game, remembering to pull that screen up, and that's my 1% for tonight. All right, you could actually preach. Or you could come down here and build another temple. And you run over here to build infrastructure. And build castle. Okay, so 1 finished castle, 1 starting. We're building a fort here. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Okay. So this, I mean, I don't love it, but we'll take this. That's fine. All right, then that means there's no reason more to wait. You start building palisades. Dang it. I hate that. I hate it a lot. All right, you guys team up here. All right, you and you could be preaching. Okay, 2 thrones under here, only 2 entrances. Uncontrolled and controlled by Bandar. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The cave that we have access to doesn't seem to have any thrones. All right, so we want to get into Zabulba's cave and find out if they have any. Ah, we dropped the 3 candles. Dang it. Ah, this is the frustrating part about mundane researchers. If I had strong dominion, this wouldn't be a problem, but it's super annoying because it keeps kicking me off what I'm doing. All right, you 3 go over here to preach. We need to get that resolved. Yes, Pook, I do believe that's how it should work. So that's actually really interesting. Yeah, that is really interesting. Especially if you could find a way to give like earth power to your slaves or strength of Gaia. And strength of Gaia, I think we could get that in there. Can Crohn's get... Yeah, we could get strength of Gaia in there. That'd be pretty good. Either way, just not having them blow themselves up is super good. Wait, are you literally in a 3-province cave? We rolled 3 caves on this map, I just realized. Yeah, this is the world size right here. And Bandar's in the only cave that has thrones. That's annoying. How did Bandar luck out that much? Knock that off. Okay, you came here to you came here to build a temple, and then we will preach. And what are you? Researching. Please don't die. This looks horrific. Swordsman, God's Justice. Ooh, Sappers would be nice. I don't really need any of those, but I also just don't want them to have them, so I'm going to throw a bid on that. We'll do like 500. I wish holding like Control Shift went up by 100 at a time instead of just Shift for 10. See if we get lucky there. All right, can we... I think we can. Transfer them. Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm out of group, so I guess you can lead this one. That's fine. Let's... Well... No. Let's change that. I'm going to split you in half. We've been getting intercepted an awful lot, so we are not going to put all of our horses in one basket. We'll split that up. All right, and then you guys are going to be there. Our 15 longbows, unfortunately. That is not going to do a whole bunch. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. And then you both are on rear attacks. Alright. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to attack this one this turn. And then go up here. You ping this for me, would you? Preach, preach, hide. Why are you hiding? Yeah, just start preaching. Everyone preach. I can't believe how much pressure I'm feeling on this Dominion. I guess we finally started filling up in the middle a little bit, and that'll push out. Yeah, that's full of researchers. All right, start that. We're gonna need a lab here. They got middle-aged Bandar, so their luck evens out. Wow, you got a good start. But you're playing Bandar Log, so you know. Okay, Thaumaturgy just finished. Yay, finally. We found a site. Good. We didn't get a disease, even better. All right, get out of there. Build a lab. All right, we're up to 3 candles, 3 researchers, 4 researchers somehow. All right, stop recruiting here. We can't preach any higher than 3, so that's making this a little bit awkward. Move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Moved there. Yeah, I feel like the Monkey Nations, like, it's interesting that they have a magic resist problem, but they also have a morale problem. And I feel like it's too hard to patch up. And it's not like they're like a super powerful nation. Like, maybe something like a national magic resist spell that you could buff would help. Like, even if it was as bad as like Awakened Tattoos, but it was like +3 magic resist. And I don't know, maybe something else just for interest's sake. Like, make them immune to animal spells or something with the buff. Would really help them out, because that's just a hole that you can't really patch. New profit time? I'll have to double check. I don't think I've seen profit power leave, but I also could have missed it. That was very good here. That's what I want to see. More of that. That wasn't even with blesses either, so. Clean transfer, hordes of skeletons. Okay, just another one of these thrones. Be easier though, because it won't be barbarians at least. Let's check that. Yes, it is time. A famous person. Oh, yeah, I know why you can't rename those because of multiplayer, but come on. Come on. I really don't want to give it to this guy, so I'm not going to. We'll just have to chill for a second until she finishes, and then I can recruit. Hey, we got more holy points, though. That's at least something. Okay, you were the guy who checked the throne for me. I also just realized we could recruit Wiseman here, now that we're done recruiting monks. Wiseman are nice because we will get other paths we can't normally get. So we'll go until we get a fire and an air, or I get annoyed. Whichever happens first. Alright, what are we going to do with you? I think you get to just go sit on that throne. Yeah, they are in a really crappy cave. I hope they expand, and I hope they fight Banderlog. That would be very handy. Alright, you start preaching. Is the pretender sleeping? We are actually imprisoned. So we have a ways to go. It's just a frost father, so it's not like it's gonna come out and do something too crazy. Alright, construction 2 finished. We searched. Didn't find. Go here. Search. Alright, please don't slaughter too much. I know we don't have a bless, but Blink. Got that leadership nice and quick. That's what we want to see. Something like that. Yeah, not bad. 13 long spears. Sure. We've got the cash. Let's actually splash a little of that into extra PD. Okay. I really want to attack that. Do I need to wait? 7 enemies. Can't be right. There was more than that left. Or maybe not. Maybe we killed all the leadership. And there was like 1 berserker left. Alright, I'll tell you what. let's get some bodyguards. And we'll just do it. That's going to be really annoying because I'm not going to be able to claim it. We're recruiting those guys this turn. Yeah. That'll just have to do. There's nothing I can do about that. All right, you two are searching. You came down here to build a lab. You built your lab. Head home. You start researching. Getting more monks. 178. I mean, we're a little bit on the slow side, but we are very efficient. We're doing 178 research, and we're only paying 524 in upkeep. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. So each one of these spots right here can have 7 now. Well, I actually need to get one more. I guess we'll do it after the wise man. But I can increase my researcher count. 6 here. I need some of these too, so I'm not going to do that here. We'll do those outside of forts. Here we are. One candle again. You jerks. You absolute jerks. I need a temple here, I think. Yeah, you. Go do it. I do kind of wish we had started with higher Dominion, because you're seeing my problem here. Like, I need this Dominion to be high so our super efficient researchers can work. And I keep getting interrupted, essentially. All right, we're done building here. Head this direction. And start recruiting her on repeat. I got rest so hard in a recent game against Man. I had to capture the final throne as victory as Ulm. On the turn I was claiming the throne, a Manish army of 100 knights popped up and killed me. Yeah, we got that last stream. We got knighted as Uruk. It hurt a lot. It was right in the middle of my supply lines to the front line during a really bitter Ulmish war. It was super annoying. That is such a terrible event. And it's an event that pops where there's order scales, which normally order, like in early age, is pretty safe. But in middle age and beyond, you can get that night event. I don't think it happens in early age. All right, that is construction 3. Do we have somebody with air? The answer is no. Ooh, a double earth, though. Hello. If you wouldn't mind. We have no earth income. That makes me a little sad. Okay, was there really 7 guys here? Because I'm having a hard time believing that. It was. It was. Everyone else must have retreated. So most of the barbarians that were on the field must have belonged to the other leader. No, there's 2. There's one right here, actually. So 1... You're just a reg, I see. So it belonged to him. And there's the imps. Dang you. Dang you. I feel like I'm getting trolled by this throne. Check out the stick the commander picked up. We can definitely do that. It is a hardwood club. Yep. It is a club. It's a magic club. Attack 1, defense 1, length 1. It's blunt, but it has 5 magic damage. I mean, to be fair, that's better than his normal sword, I think. I'm almost certain. Well, we trade 1 damage for not being made of iron and for it being magical. I think I'm going to allow him to keep it. Wayfirth, you may keep your magical stick for your long and hard service. Okay, now you guys can't claim it. So one of you. Let's see. Let me zip back in chat a little bit. Who haven't we had? Martin, you're in. You're the first name I could find that hasn't had a turn yet. Martin Gavilaine, you are in. Good luck. Long may you be a prophet. Do Kermode proud, man. Okay, and then I'm going to need you to run over here. I think I'm going to grab a second turn. I do prefer these guys as leaders rather than these guys or these guys. So I'm just going to grab a second turn while we're in between major fights so I can go pick up a bunch of troops. All right, we're building a palisade here. Let's build... Oh, we have a temple, never mind. All right, get out of here before that thaws. We'll have our prophet rush over here and take it. We'll grab this, and then we'll go up for this throne. We got Throne of War. Ascension point 1, Dominion 1. Blessed troops get attack skill +1 and morale +1. Dominion PD conscription +5. Not the worst. This doesn't do much for us. We already have super high attack and good morale, but again, it doesn't hurt us. It's better than death scales or, God forbid, sloth scales. So that puts us at 2 points. All right, what are you? Nobody else is claimed. All right, what we're hoping for is winter. Winter is what we want, actually. We would prefer to get some more cold. Storm. Nobody around us is going to be throwing storm or lightning, so that's kind of pointless. Flames. Again, well, no, there is some fire damage near us, so flames would be fine. And we have war. All right, so hopefully it's flames or winter, one of the two. I don't think this is a tier 2 throne. I think, again, that is a lot of dudes, but we'll see. All right, continue to build up infrastructure. You two go that way. You've preached as far as you can preach. Start researching. Start researching. Let's get the monk squad in. Keep that up. All right. Apparently I'm just never going to have time to get longbows out of the capital, so let's switch over to longbows here for a minute. Actually, if we get the fire throne... Oh, it doesn't have fire mages, though, does it? No Rex is spotted. No. I was going to say we could do flaming arrows. But was not to be... Okay, so you search, and you move up here. Where are we at? We're at 2. We're going to finish 3 next. Okay, our research is actually kind of bopping at the moment. All right, so if we're going to fight Bandar Log, what do we need? Twilight. And at least Ephemeral Blast. Maybe False Horror. We even could do Wailing Winds. We have a Glamour Air Crosspath. Wailing Winds would destroy. And Wailing Winds is just good. But against low morale troops like monkeys, that would be decimating. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we stop at Ephemeral Blast? Should we stop at Illusionary Army? Should we stop at False Horror? Or should we just go to Ephemeral Blast, which I think no matter what we're doing, and then switch over to Conjuration and head up for our Fey Knights? Fey Knights are really good. Fey Knights aren't needed to fight Banderlog, though. This would be for fighting somebody harder. If we can luck into some more gem income also for Earth, we could empower somebody and we could do some gnome summons. I would really like that. I'm going to give people a second to type because I'm kind of curious what people want to see. I think we could go either way. It feels like such a dang waste not to get the Fae, because that's kind of what our god was built to do. But on the other hand, it's not like we're struggling. And the Evo stuff would be really good against who we're going to fight. Like, just all of that is just really, really good. Versus the security officer. Martin's safe as long as the reactor holds. Air shields. We're not going to have good air access, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to really struggle to get something like that out because we only have air ones. Bigger battlefield boom. Summons are just kind of more dudes, fancy dudes, but still dudes. Evo. Okay, it seems like most people are thinking Evo. That's kind of what I was feeling too. We'll do Evo. We'll see where we get. Maybe we'll abort before them, but we're definitely going to go at least 4. Yeah, they're going to really struggle to stop us, I think. It doesn't matter how many hordes you have when I'm throwing Ephemeral Blasts. Plus, does that do anything for us over here? Not really. Although I'm pretty sure we can hit the shades with false damage. So that'll still work, even if it's not like amazing. Although I think shades have okay magic resist. So maybe that's kind of iffy. Illusionary Army might do better down here. But that's still down Evo, so yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so we kill this. We take this throne, we get these 2 claimed. We come and fight this throne, and then we chop Log's head off. I think that's the play. If we declare war, we'll already be on their capital. If they try to attack us this way, we have an army here that we can counter with. Yeah, I think that's the play. I like it. Okay, here, research. That's 5, and we have 7 Dominion here. Keep going. Searching for that. Temple. Done preaching. I don't think we need to be too worried about efficiency at this point. So I don't think... Well... Maybe we do one more spot. We'll do it here. So we'll wait a turn. We'll do another lab out here in the wild so I can get some more Logren Wiseman. I really want a air guy so I can forge some Alquills. Ironically enough, we've gotten really lucky with our crones, but they're not rolling air. And our only air one is out here site searching. Okay, so what am I doing with you? You're going to go build a temple in Endless Plain, so walk that way. All right, you came out of the cave because we were watching them. we're watching that entrance. We're heading here. I think I just need some more eyes down on Bandor Log, so just head that way. It was a long turn. All right, alt done. That's alt 3. Just to double check here. Alt 4 will give us Twilight. Twilight gives all of our mages +1 glamour skill. We also could go for Nightfall, but that doesn't really help us. Shadow Warriors would be pretty good too. But I think that's just extra if we get that far. All right. Go that way. All right. We made our new prophet, Martin. Long may he reign. We had a battle. Okay, just basic troops. Our flanks go off pretty well. Having flanks on both sides is really nice. If one team gets held up, the other makes it almost always. We had a lot of failed flanks in the early game. That definitely did not help our start. All right, I don't suppose you can make it here next turn. Of course not. All right, Martin, you get a preach for a turn. So you're gonna live at least that long. You're gonna head that way. You. Nice chunky amount of spearmen. Hold an attack closest. They're not gonna make it to that fight. They could make it to this fight. We could also go underground. I kind of like that idea. Nobody else can get in this cave, right? I own both entrances. We could do some underground temples. How high are we for giving out sight? Cat Eye Warriors, not near that. Gift of Cat Eyes. I mean, we're not horrific at doing that. Actually, we'd be okay. Our crones have 4 nature, so they would actually be doing size area effect 5. Okay, yeah. It's not often I see an opportunity to go underground. Let's... yeah. Head over here, please. We'll put them in a little choir, and that'll raise their AoE buff even higher. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll do that. You defending, moving. All right, we'll get him set up for battle. Just a simple divine and courage, and then he can just cast. We're gonna get one more turn of recruitment. Back on the crone. Level 1 done. Build forts. Head to here. Head to here. Okay, we look. Oh, what is this? Shamblers? Oh, Pelagia wasn't in the secondary ocean. That's a little unfortunate, actually. I kind of would have liked that. It's fine. Yeah, nothing I can do about it either way. All right, so I'm going to take 2 of these guys off of Dewey here. We'll have one of you come here and build. We'll have one of you go there. Actually, no. Both of you come over here, because we're going to fort this. Search. Move up. Are you being recruited here? Turn that off, please. All right, we built that. I'm willing to sacrifice his life. So we'll have him and we'll recruit a few more. We'll preach here till we get at least 3 candles. All right, Shannon, have a good day. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Go with blood. No, bruh, we're not doing blood. Heard that Frostpunk 2 was released the other day. Any plans on playing it? Yes is the short-term answer. I was a little miffed that they did the garbage of if you don't pay extra money, you get the game 3 days late. I do not like games that are starting to do that, so I refuse to pre-order it. It did come out today in full release, but it's been a bit pricey month for games. I've bought a lot of games, and I'm going to be buying a lot of games. We've just had Satisfactory, a Stellaris DLC, the Against the Storm DLC, Road to Power DLC, and House of Light. That's 5 games, and I bought myself Final Fantasy 16. So I have eaten up the entire channel's profit for the month. So unless we have a really, really profitable stream this week or next week, I'm probably going to hold off on Steam or on Frostpunk a little bit. I probably will pick it up. I probably will pick it up at some point. Maybe I'll just wait for the first sale and I'll let people work out the performance patch. The reviews sound okay. People seem a little disappointed with the gameplay, but it looked okay. It looked okay. I think my problem with Frostpunk 1, I beat it once and I had no desire to play it a second time. Like, I really enjoyed it, but I didn't see a lot of replay value. I was like, well, all I'm going to do is I'm going to pick the opposite choice in every event. That's not great replay value. Hero clicks is an expensive hobby, yeah. Okay, found a magic site. Unexpected event. Nature gems, nice. And we got to see a battle. Special monsters. Bunga bunga. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, Marignon is really cool. They're like French/Spanish, more Spanish, I suppose. Medieval, so we've got knights. Not nearly as good as our knights, I would say, but they're not bad either. This is the non-sacred version. Do they have any other sacreds here? Pretty sure I saw one. Maybe I didn't. Well, they have oh, that's their prophet. They have a non-commander version of these guys. Again, they're not quite as good as ours, I don't think. They're still all right. Yeah, they've got good armored troops. Like, this guy's very respectable. They've got pikes. Or no, halberds, excuse me. So halberd troops wearing a plate cuirass, so very well armored, I would say. 14 with a two-handed weapon's not bad. I'm pretty sure they have crossbowmen. Did they just not bring any? Oh, there's a few. Yeah, so they have crossbows. Ironically enough, we haven't played a nation that actually has crossbows. And then they have recruit anywhere flagellants. Very, very interesting. I kind of already know what bless I'm going to take on these guys. I think we're going to do Blood Surge, and we're going to do... what's the fire bless that when something dies near you, you get the extra stats? And we'll mix these guys and our other sacreds together. So these guys will die and buff our other sacreds. It should be a pretty fun build. All right. Well, they didn't bring anything cool enough to actually watch that. So we're bailing on that. Okay, you guys head up here. Build me palisades. Build me temple. Build me lab. Build me temple. Man, it's a shame that Tim's not here this week. He would have loved this. This is a very Tim game. Guy loves his temples. Okay, now we are attacking this throne. All right, Martin, it's time to find what you're made of. And hopefully it's not squishy interior bits. In fact, we're even going to give you your own personal squires. You can have 2 guys. Oops. I probably should have had the crones come and help with this fight. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, 2 crones, 2 daughters. Let's up that to 4 daughters, and you go down here. All right. Actually doing some mage scripting finally. We're going to go into Choir Master. And then I want to give some sight. So we'll do, what's the range on this? 15. We'll try to get 2 of those off. That's like no fatigue whatsoever. And then I'm going to let them do whatever they want. I'm hoping off script they'll do Visions of Death. I kind of want to see what they do, so that we know how lucky or unlucky we are once they go off script. All right, for you guys, you need to be on Fire Slave and then on spells, because they may pop out of this. We're going to hold and stay behind. Let's take 1 preacher with us too. He's not really going to have anything to do in combat, but I want to be able to build temples down here. We'll put him on cast spells, but there's not a whole lot he can do. Right, guard there. And we'll spread you out. Just in case we get like an AoE spell or something that lands back here. Hopefully it won't wipe everyone out. We're going into Caveman. Or no, we're going into Bekalides. Pretty tough, but we're not doing anything that they're good at fighting. I think we outrange them with our length 4 spears. We get another guy. Oh, we got a second Earth 2. Okay. All right, that's a little lucky. Very happy about that, actually. All right, you head off this way. What do we have here? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, give me 1 more of those, and then give me some of these. Spongewood. All right, we have a full army here, although not really as many longbowmen as I would have liked. Closest archers. Cool. I think we're kind of done here. We're basically just waiting to attack here. Okay, and we're getting more archers, and we're getting more spearmen, and we're getting our sacreds. We're getting more spearmen. All right, give me... I guess we'll take a Castilian here. As much as I don't love them, they're not bad. They're just not as good as the other guys, but they're not cap only. I don't want to stop recruiting crones. We're kind of at the point where I want magic power more than I want a good leader. So we'll chance some Castilians. I also still have not started building Alquils, and this is a little distressing. I need one of these dudes to pop up with air, so that he can go do that. I also want to find some earth gems so that we could build a hammer. Yeah, nothing else I can do about that, though. Okay, you search. All right, you are done. I think you're done. Because we have a different pair already searching on the other side. So you head... We're going to want her at this fight. Head to here. Actually, that's probably going to be the jump point. No, go there first, so you don't wander through the throne when I'm not paying attention. All right, we preached it up, boys. I think I'm going to be super cocky, and I'm going to build 2 more temples on my border. I don't feel like we rolled any aggressive AI, although that's a little bit... are you guys amphibious? Hang on, we need to look at that. Which guys are those? This guy. They are sacred amphibious. I'm just noticing that that's not an insignificant amount. There's like 50. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. What a cocky thing he did here. Marignon can't attack him unless he attacks from here. And if I kick it off, then he's going to raid my entire coastline. That's annoying. Yeah, this is going to suck because I really don't want to throne this at all. I also just remembered we actually have some crossbows. I'm actually going to queue those up just on the off chance we have to fight Marignon. I'd like to have the crossbows. We can afford it. We're still not even paying 1,000. I guess that's another strength of man. Just low upkeep. Like, we're running around with not an insignificant amount of troops at the moment. And we've got not a ton of mages because these daughters are pretty dang cheap because they're sacred. 48 gold. The crones are a little pricey, but even them, 186 is nothing for a 6-path mage. Let me catch up with chat here. Hey, JB, how you doing? The Kamikaze Bless. I don't like the Kamikaze Bless on those. Way too many other sacred things. Exploding Flagellants is not optimal, but is hilarious. In the... What age were we? Late game... the late age game I won as Yeoman. My friend was playing... What was he? Somebody with Flying Sacreds. And he took all the explodey things. It was so annoying. Blowing, like, literally just self-destructing my mages every single fight. Bob, welcome in, man. The dogs are pretty nasty, and occasionally you find Abyssians. Yes, you do. Okay, alt complete. So we finished alt 4. Excellent. That gives us Twilight. Oh, we didn't take any gems with us down there. Shoot. We may just drop a lab just to get some gems. All right, search for sites. Oh, hey, we found an ancient temple. I'll take it. Sure. All right, Lizard Shaman, you don't have a ton to do. I think I'm going to use you in this fight, so head over here. All right, our super stealthy, aggressive boys are going to build temples. We saw Marignon get in a fight. Apparently Marignon just tapping that throne, checking what's there, I suppose. Ah, that's starting to annoy me more and more in Middle Age when they're sacrificing troops like that. There's a battle in the womb. Oh man, you don't want battles in the womb, guys. All right, I'm expecting good things. Let's see how disappointed I am. This feels so like bootleg to be going into a communion to grant dark vision. Let's see how well we actually get this out. Please hit troops with this. Ugh. I think we're still in range. And you cast it on yourselves. Okay. So what that's telling me is we really need the bigger AoE spell. Oh, They could do it. It's range 15. We're like right at the edge. Okay, they're trying. Maybe advance and cast spells and they would do it some more. They're off script now. Group Barkskin, and the other one went for more cat's eyes. I don't mind the Barkskin. Yeah, protection 16 with that. 15 on the body and 20 on the head. That's not bad. I feel like our troops are just so human that they really like to get a little bit of buffing. Okay, I'm kind of thinking we need to be on cast in advance. Because I want to keep them in range of buffing if we don't have something offensive we want them doing. And really at Glam 2, they don't have much. We need to get Twilight up for Glam 3. Although they're in a communion currently. So they're really at Glam 4. Yeah, look at this. Fatigue 26, nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Fatigue 0. Yeah. Alright, we definitely could power some bigger spells there. Okay, that went really nice. We lost 13 spears, which is not to be unexpected. Wait. Why did we suddenly find this? I thought we looked here and there wasn't a throne. Did our scout just literally not see this? There's Shabulba. We were standing right here with the scout, and we didn't see this, and we stood right here with the scout. And it truly is the Hidden Realm! This is the best named throne province ever! We literally scouted on both sides of it and thought that was a wall. Did you guys see that before and I missed it? Or are you guys just now seeing this? Because I was just complaining, how did we roll 3 caves? I had it set to 2 caves. Because I thought this was a 3 cave. Use cave in a sentence multiple times. Well, shoot. That's really awkward. I really don't want to open a second front with Shabulba. But I also kind of want their throne. Ooh, Lavaborn. A gold deposit. Okay, these death scales, it's not coming out of the swamp. I think it's coming off of somebody's... Okay, it's not you. Is it you? I think these guys have death. I think Shabulba went death. Huh. I mean, we could just literally walk right up to their front door, take it, and then immediately fort it. I mean, we were just taking this for territory and to put forts on it. So I don't need to go the other direction. And we control this entrance. I think we're going to do it. I think we have to, right? Advance in spells. Advance in spells. We could also move those a little closer. If we move them closer, we might get some friendly fire with the buffs. That's plenty of dudes. Any clue what this might be? Chains is often underground. I'm not really seeing anything else that screams underground to me. Okay, they took a throne, but they haven't capped it yet. Bruh says, I remember my time battling in the womb. It was a massacre. Brothers and sisters dying every second as we rushed towards the objective, not caring for the wounded as they will drag us down. Little known bruh lore. He's actually a really good swimmer. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go for that. All right, next, Doman. Okay, we're not expecting any surprises here. Basic human throne. This one had junkier mages, although they were set up to do imps. Are you gonna imp, or are you gonna skelly spam me again? I don't understand why we're doing skeletons tonight and not imps. I've never seen them do this before when they had the option. We have archers, so it's not like there's not a target for imps. Fear? Fear? Just checking to make sure I don't have to be worried about that. Oh, terror, okay. Actually, I'm a little more worried about terror than fear. But I don't think you're gonna get it off in time, friends. I can't get over the fact that unicorns can parry with their horn. I kind of want to make a repel unicorn build. I don't know what we would do with it, but it would be hilarious. I guess with Blood Surge, we kind of sort of did. Are unicorns large enough that if we enlarge them, they would go up to a size 2 horn? Do natural weapons get length increases? I've never thought about this before. You would go up to size 6. Is 5 to 6 where you get the length increase? Seems like you could sharpen them. Oh my goodness. We also could put like the what do you call it? Like when you put the metal band over like the end of like a wooden weapon, we like put the like metal on their horn extra sharp. Okay, that was very clean actually. We lost 2 units at that throne battle. All right, Martin, if you'd be so kind, claim that throne. Oh, and the PD here is garbage. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's complete garbage. Wow. I knew it was going to be bad, but it doesn't make it any better. Okay, you go up here to build infrastructure. Mr. Wiseman, search for me, please. Okay, we got our 7 mundane researchers. So this is 21 research here, and we're paying what, 70, 98 gold per year for that. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty efficient. Okay, also, are we as far forward as we can be? Yes. Build castle, and you, Mr. Castilian. Oh, that's, yeah, you're not a Castilian. You are not a Castilian. You are a Castilian. Get out of here, Zanero. You think you are. You know what? Just for being like that, go scout the throne for me. Don't need any of your garbage around here. Ulkstiktel was my new best friend. Oh, and look at that. There's our first disease from this stupid area. And the death went away. Okay, it was scales. I think it's their stupid scales that have death on them. It's good to know. Come on down. Building temple. Building temple. Research. All right, so we're going to want 5 more. I'm just going to queue 5. They're dirt cheap, so I don't care about doing that. We have a temple. Search. Reach for a second, even though it's not going to do anything. Search, oh, we already did. Move down here. Troll. Troll. Throne of Change. It was a tier 2. I guess they were higher tier mages because they were like 2 death, 2 blood, but still. I actually like this throne quite a bit here. The misfortune kind of sucks because we haven't lucked into any of our heroes, but the order's not terrible. The Dominion spread's actually really useful. Okay, so that puts us at 4 points, actually. So that's 4 points, and that would be 7 points. I don't know what you are yet. If this is another tier 3... You are correct, yeah, Chains was not underground. Alright, just go for it. Overthinking things here. Parry this casual, gets repelled by a unicorn. I'm super curious about that. I've never thought about mounts that have non-length 0 weapons, and if they're at the cusp of where you can get a length increase, do they get it? Because if you had a length 2 weapon on a mount, that actually could parry a decent amount. Because if you look at our roster here, length 1 axe, length 0 dagger, length 1 axe, length 1 axe, length 1 broadsword, length 1 broadsword, length 1 broadsword, length 2 greatsword, so it doesn't help here, length 1 broadsword. So a good amount of our decent troops could actually be parried by a mount if you could get something at length 2. Hang on. Build castle. Okay, yep. Chains and ice. All right, now we need our prophet to claim this. So you guys waddle towards the tier 3 throne while he goes and claims that. And this was war. You also need to start recruiting Stelion and a bunch of you. All right, what do we got? 210 Bakemono Show, Chthoric Lightened and Watchers. Oh god. And a huge monolith. Dang it. This is a tier 3 throne, but I don't think we can beat a monolith. I don't think we can beat a monolith. Well, I say that. Do any of our false damage spells do half damage? Magic resistance negates. Yeah, we're not going to land that on a monolith. We'd friendly fire ourselves a bunch too if we did it. Dang it. And we don't have any earth. Oh, we have +1 earth. I was going to say to make some great swords of sharpness. Let's go look at what we could craft. Can we make anything that would allow us to kill it? Shatter hammers are earth. Sharpness is earth. Dusk dagger is what? Death astral? Okay, monolith can't bleed, so coral's not going to help. Hunter dagger, no. It has poison resist, so no. pixie spear. We would give fatigue. But even if we fatigue it out, that's not going to do anything. We could toy sword it, but are we going to live long enough to hit a monolith like 200 times with a toy sword? And it is magic resistance negates. Now it's not going to work. Can't bleed. I don't think any of that's going to do it here. Not with that attitude. Not with that crafting paths. And that's basically everything we got. Ooh, fire guy. I don't think we can beat a monolith. If we twilight, what else could we do? I mean, we would basically be relying on Visions of Death, but it's magic resistance negates, and a monolith has like 18 magic resistance. I don't think we're landing that. It is like apparently I have a weakness to monoliths. We always are fighting when I don't have anything that can fight them. Yeah, we can alchemy them, but into what, CB? Like, what do you think we would use them for? Just for earth gems and do great swords? Yeah, I believe Shatterhammers are at 5. I think the great sword is too. I don't think I can look here because he's not where I need him to be. Well, here, we can just get on somebody else. All right, so the Shatterhammer. Smasher is the technical name. I always call it the wrong thing. So 16 blunt magic damage, extra effect on hit is Shatter. Armor negating, so we don't have to worry about his 36 armor. And it's magical, so we don't have to worry about him going body ethereal. And it deals 20 damage. So we would need 5 of these, maybe, on some knights. I mean, it's a maybe. For great swords, great swords of sharpness is armor piercing, so we would negate half of it. Of the two, I think I'd prefer the shatter or the smashers. Simply because it's armor negating. How are we going to get past the Watchers, though? I guess we could alchemy some air gems. And then what? What is a good storm spool? I don't think we're going that high, though. I guess just a ring of tamed lightning. We do have enough air gems to do that. So we make like 5 knights. Each of them get a Shatterhammer, a tamed lightning ring, and maybe that's it. We send a wave of troops in to die and clear out the other chaff. So all that's left is Monolith and Watcher. And then we send in our elite squad. We don't have an air guide to craft, though. So we need to keep fishing. Alright, that's going to be some turns in the making. And we still have another tier 3 throne to get through first. And probably a War with Bander log. So maybe we won't even get there. I do feel like this is not a bad nation to do it, though. Where's one of my... you? So this is the chassis I would use, I think. So we would give him a ring and a weapon, and that's it. So he would trade out his broadsword for the hammer. I don't think I would equip him any deeper than that. Because the monolith is still going to kill these guys. Babble's a scissors player counted by rock every time. Counted by monolith every time, man. Smashers are 10 gems, though, yeah. I mean, we have a lot of nature gems. We also could look at summoning, but I don't think anything nature-wise is really going to change anything. Yeah, none of those are screaming, I'm going to kill a monolith really easily. All right, well, that's still going to take us a hot minute, so I don't think we're just going to sit here and stare at it, so let's go finish conquering the underground. I will leave you here to build a temple, though. Yeah, we need to do some community brainstorming about all the different ways that it can efficiently kill a throne like that. You need to be able to tank lightning damage, kill watchers, and kill a monolith that's had time to fully buff. I don't think I've solved that puzzle particularly well yet in 6. I don't look at monolith and think, oh yeah, I can do that. I look at a monolith and say, oh, it's gonna hurt a lot. In Kalasa, how many times did we bounce off that monolith? Like 6 times? It was ridiculous. I thought we had it too. I thought that Celestial Opposition was going to be the answer. Okay, we already searched here, but I actually need you to build me a lab. Just chill for a second. Could the wardens with buffs pull it off? I just don't think we have the damage to finish them off. Like, we could fluff them, right? So we could give them ethereal. We could give them bark skin. They really don't need much else than that. They're defensively about as good as we're going to get. It's just the monolith is going to, like, Iron Fist them or Soul Slay them. And we just need time to chip away like 200 HP. Yeah, I do have one crone, this one, that has air. I'd like for her to finish searching these last couple areas, but we could always retask her if we need to. We have a quarter chance per one of these. I'm going to get all 3 of these on this in a second. So hopefully we'll get one. All right, that's Evo 2 done. Us beating up some wormy boys. Okay, we're still doing an absolutely terrible job getting dark vision on people. I really need the bigger spell, is what that's telling me. All right, good to know. I guess we could push them even farther forward. I do kind of want to refine this script a little bit. So even farther forward. Oh, he says, and then he looks at the troglodytes and immediately moves them backwards. I'll tell you what, we're not going to win this fight by using dark vision. Let's just switch over to Visions of Death for this one. False Fetters also wouldn't be too bad. Visions of Death, please. Give me a lot of Visions of Death, if you don't mind. Ooh, he is good on the throne attack. Oh, a pitiful one. Never mind. A famous circus has been touring the province. This resulted in extra taxes, in addition to good luck that the circus always brings. Well, there you go. Go to the circus and get lucky, guys. You heard it here first. 8 astral pearls. Okay. Cool. All right, Martin, please flame. All right, then we also need some more leadership. Do I have a Castilian here? I don't. All right, give me 2 of you while I'm not recruiting what I want. Me 2. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be pretty dang rough. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bring in a bunch of monks for that fight. To wit, let's turn this back on. We're gonna have some pretty hefty losses at that fight, I have a feeling. Now remember, our preachers up here, I believe, are still stealth. So at least they're not seeing that we're preaching right on the border. All right, you move down, you move down. We're all filled up. Come on down. How many supplies do you have here, actually? Oh, plenty. Plenty of supplies. All right. Searching for earth. Searching for earth fire. No, don't go that way. All right, you. Come on, give me an air guy here, guys. What's up with this? You're killing me. Lab, temple, done. We're claiming the throne. All right, you guys head out to there. Building the palisade, 2 turns left. Building the castle, 2 turns left. And you must have come up here to build a lab. And Hector, you are going to be the Castilian. Okay. Keep on going. Research and evocation is completed. We're up to 4. We're gonna have false horror here by the time we get into Bandar. I'm totally okay with that. All right, take those sacreds down. And I am gonna need many monks. So all of you boys, come on down. JB loves the bearded ladies. You know, it's kind of weird. Like, so I don't remember what year it was, but in America, they banned freak shows, like traveling circuses with like the bearded lady, etc., etc. And it actually was a really hard time for a lot of those people because they were actually making money working for the circus, and then suddenly they found that they didn't have a job and no one would hire them. And holy moly, we just got rolled. You better, yeah, that was not enough visions of death, Grandma. Wow, we just got shreked. Holy moly. Did we even kill like 2 of those guys? That was horrific. Okay. And thus died Babel's underground dreams. Wow. They killed 85 of us, 86 of us, and we killed 2. How did we not kill them? Because we only hit for 25 damage. No, we were hitting for 35 damage, but they had 37 HP. Well, there's a lesson in humility here, I think. Wow. We would have needed like 5 times as many mages for that. Or maybe some knights. Okay. Well, I'm glad I wasn't counting on that army to do anything, because we just got completely destroyed. All right. I'm still building the temple. All right. Galwin is ready to roll. Hold an attack closest. Galwin. Head in that direction. Hopefully we will have already won that battle before you get there, but just in case. And with Earth. Probably also not going to make it in time, but just in case, head over there. Man, that was a disappointing loss. That was a really disappointing loss. All right, you can come over here now to take over the castle building. Also, no crone. Oh, because it's not my capital. Wow. All right. Crones. I'm going to want them for my Bandar log fights. Where are we at on research? Ephemeral Blast has been gotten. Yeah. All right. You two come on down. I think we're just going to group everybody up down there. All the daughters. Come on down. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Starting to look like late game dominions. You patrol. You can come down. Wait, no. They're my site searchers. Bunch of site searching to be done. Researching. Over. I'm going to add some more PD. I'm so nervous that they're just going to attack that. Mega Commune, yes. Yeah, we're going to... Some of those daughters are going to be masters. Some of them are going to go slave. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty big one. Okay, found a magic site in Endless Plain. All right, let's deal with that first. You two. Go up there. We're getting to the point where I just need to go very systematically down our list, or I'm going to start missing things. Battle in... Ooh, yes, yes, yes. That's what I want to see. I want these two to fight. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I'm so... This is another one I'm really looking forward to playing. It's a carrion horse. Look at that little guy. Carrion behemoth. Look at him. Look at him in Despair Builders. It's an undead vine elephant. Summoned in some woodland spirits. Interesting. Here's their sacred. The Sengeton Carcass of Asphodel. Sleep vines, vine whip, a hoof attack, and a bow, all on a sacred chassis with recuperation. That is undead. That is redonkulous. I'm really, really hoping that we can do vampiric weapons here. Because it's a lot. That's 3 melee attacks. I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe just poison weapons. Don't they have a melee sacred, or am I making that up in my mind? Oh yeah, of course. They have black centaurs. They still have 2 attacks. I don't know if... Well, they're berserkers though, right? So with vampiric weapons, they can heal themselves and get some fatigue back. I'm 99% sure you have to go growth, so poison weapons are out of the question, which is unfortunate because that'd be cool. Oh, look. There he is. It's a carrion bear. Oh, these guys are so cool. I love this faction. All right, let's see. Are we fighting something decent? Well, okay, Marignon's gonna lose this, I think, but we'll watch it. Do vampiric weapons work if wielded by undead? I believe so. Vampires have drain life as a melee attack. So I would imagine that if that heals vampires... I can't say I've done it within memory. I think every time I've done vampiric weapons, it's been on a demon or living thing. Well, they're not fully dead creatures, that's the thing. They're skeletons that have been reanimated by the vines. Yeah, speed 12, look at that. Listen to that sound of all the whips. Can't you wait for an entire stream of this? Just whipping away. Yeah, carrion horse. Yeah, speed 20, that's actually pretty fast. And the fact that they have recuperation is super nice, because that means you don't have to pick bone mending or whatever. Because, yeah, that's a big weakness of undead. They're pretty tough, but they just build up afflictions. I just saw you bless. What do you got? Morale and fortitude. Apparently still imprisoned, whatever your god is. Or dead. One of the two. Yeah, I know, Pyrrhic, they're overpriced, but dang it, they're cool. I love that sound, so yes. John says as he whips himself. Alright, Froggo boys, what are you up to? Oh, that is a decent amount of froggies. Again, this is another nation. I don't know why, because they're so terrible, but I really like them. It's just the nation of Sad Pepe. Poisoned Obsidian Blade. That's a pretty good weapon, right? Right? It's sacred. Size 3, so at least we have 3 to a square. With junky HP. Apparently this one's starving for some reason. And look, we have a second sacred. Less poisony and an awkward size. So we could do enlarge on him, maybe. Priest. Here we go. Water 2, Earth 1, Death 2. I mean, you could do something with that, right? Who are you fighting? Throne. Okay, well, you're not going to win this, Zabulba. This was incredibly optimistic. This was incredibly optimistic. What do you got out front? Oh, your dart guys. It's too bad the dart guys don't have more ammo and it's not poison. Like, 4 shots is not enough. And apparently they just had them charge into melee for some reason. Also, apparently frogs have not invented hats yet, if anyone didn't notice. Yeah, they're fighting just kind of bare basic human infantry here, and they're not exactly winning. In fact, I think they're losing. They did manage to rout the militia, but I mean, let's not be too proud of ourselves here. You routed militia. I feel like a lot of the amphibious nations could really use some more non-cold water spells. Geyser's great and all, but they also tend to not have fire magic. Like, it really sucks because you want to use cold magic in cold provinces, but these guys are cold-blooded. Well, some of them are cold-blooded, so... Well, maybe they're not? Am I imagining things here? I could have swore these guys had cold-blooded units. Well, maybe not. Okay, so maybe we could get away with taking cold scales. I don't know. Water's a lot better than it used to be, but I still think water's pretty weak. I think I'd like to see some kind of large, like 3 to 5 square, but low damage hits. With some sort of, like, chance to make units wet or something. I guess they get the fatigue spells. I guess maybe that's the play. You go Sailor's Death. I don't know. Maybe when we do Atlantis. But although with Atlantis I do like cold. I don't know. We need to play around with Sailor's Death, maybe. Maybe I'm underestimating that spell. Alright, enough froggies. Good job. Good job. I did not think you were gonna win that. I did not. Another future throne for me, because we could totally attack them and take that. Okay. You are building a fortress. A cult appeared. I hate it. We caught some of them, but we didn't catch the root cause. You jerks. Yeah, get out of here. Finished. Yep, working on that. Apparently I left some sacreds here somehow. Not sure how that happened. Oh no, that's my... Wait, I have a cult in my capital. What the heck? What is this? What is this? Alright, whatever. Okay, down here, do I have a castle builder or are we done? We're done. So I want just everybody, right? Just give me everybody. Hold an attack closest. We are going to have some incredible losses. Prepare yourselves, builders. This is going to be bloody. This is going to be a horrible throne for us. Double line. Well, you can just be a line. Okay, yeah, this is just too many. All right, all of you guys get out of the way. We are going to have absolutely horrendous losses. I'm preparing myself here. I think I'm going to try to slam some knights down the middle to give us at least a little bit of killie power. Actually, maybe, hold on. Maybe we try to intermix them a little bit as things in the front die. That way they don't have to take the full brunt. All right, so you are going to be an attack closest. You're going to be an attack closest. Golden Fire archers, fine. I don't think they have any archers here, if I remember right. You, up here. I want you to do body ethereal. A lot. Have fun with that. We'll try to get that on our knights. All right. I think for our monks, we're going to hold, and then advance in spells, because I want them to get nice and close, and then hopefully start banish spamming. So we will just spread them all throughout the front. Right, if you're not a monk, get out of the way for now. Hopefully this will be enough. I don't know. This is going to be a rough throne. This is going to be quite the rough throne. I need to double check what Titan chassis that was too. Was it Anunnaki of Death? If that is, maybe we can damage her. She probably has enough magic resist that we're not going to be banishing her anytime soon. Oh my goodness, have we seriously haven't gotten through all the monks yet? I mean, I guess this is what 35 gold for a single monk will do. Okay, there we go. How come I don't have any mages here though? Where are my mages? You're not here yet. Okay. Yeah, we can still finish setting this up. You are basically going to stay behind troops. And why is my number 1 keeps disappearing? Why is this? No, not that. Why am I forgetting? What is my saved order thing, my bobber? Battle orders. View save. Control S. Oh, because I can't do it in there. Hold stay. Yeah. Okay, that is what I want. Okay, you spread out the Castilians. The heavier leaders, I think, will go on the sides because they can actually fight. Prophet in the dead middle. And that's everybody. Okay. We're going to wait for mage backup, though. We're definitely not going before that. So, patrol if you have to, preach if you can, and I'd prefer that you research. There you go. You can search. You move up here. We're down to 2 candles in our capital again. I guess we start preaching. That is really annoying. I really wish I could get down there and burn those temples. Speaking of temples. Alright, patrol. You guys are both trying to preach. Alright, that's enough of those. This is going to be a pretty big throne fight. The cult leader be like YOLO. You only cult once. Pre-vamps, maybe. It's Friday night, so I always assume the worst. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yes. Big grain time. She'll get unicorned. That could be. That could be. All right, you guys are fighting again. I love that. Get into a horrible, horrible, bitter war. Oh my. Oh my. What was that that just flew? Okay, just some harpies. I would have said Marignon, but Marignon not doing so good. Marignon not doing so good. Where's this army at? Okay, good. Not near me. They just took trying to take a throne there too. Man attacking Shabolba. What? I hope that was just me getting caught. I hope that was me just getting caught. Yep. Okay, good. I was going to be very mad if I misclicked that. And I got caught again. Huh. If I do fight Asphodel, I'm going to need to remember that they're using a few harpies. So all of our mages are going to need bodyguards. Man, I just caught a bunch of my scouts. I do not appreciate that. Not one bit. Okay. Wow, look at this. What do I got? A throne here? Alright, now we're going to try to be a little bit clever. And we're going to grab all the mages that need to be scripted. Do I literally only have one mother here? Ay. There she is, too. Okay. You guys move down here. And then, okay, let me explain this, because I do this a lot. So if I try to do this, it's going to be ridiculously hard to find who I want and get them scripts I want. If you grab some people and move them somewhere else, and then select the other province and hit Y, now I'm only looking at my mages. So it's a little bit easier to get my scripting done, and then I'll tell everyone to move. Okay, so we already have a script for Choir Master, but it's junk. Let's just redo it. All right, so we go into the choir. I do think I'm going to get some buffs in here, but she doesn't have to be the one to cast it, 'cause we don't need her to do that. Blurred body, no. No. Okay, we could do some swarms. That wouldn't be too bad. So we would need some nature gems, which is totally doable. We could do that. We're going to need one of them to Twilight for sure. I think they're just going to... One of them's going to Twilight. And I think the other one is going to swarm once. And then we're going to go into Ephemeral Blasts. And we'll do the self-buffing via a daughter. Okay, so you need gems. And you can have like 10. I'm totally fine with that. In fact, so can you. This is a pretty big fight for us. Alright, you are going to be the one that's going to do Twilight. So you're going to be Chorus Master, you're going to cast Twilight. And then I want you to start spamming Ephemeral Blast. Yeah, that's super cheap. That's such a cheap spell. How is that only 10 fatigue for 7+ on the damage with a huge area of effect? That's ridiculous. Yeah, and just spam that. And we're not going to move forward with these. No. All right, you. Yeah, we'll just do this by hand. All right, first we need a Choir Master, which is Glamour. Then I think we're going to do Ethereal Swords or Ephemeral Swords. This is self-buff, right? Yeah, so this will put it on us and everyone who's a slave. It's a pretty good spell, and it just buys time while Twilight's going up. Then we are going to start blasting. Okay, those are my two big ones. How many do we want to be masters and how many do we want to be slaves? So 2 of them takes me to +1. 4 of them takes me to +2. 5, 6, 7, 8 would be +3. I think I want to do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then all of these can be masters. That's probably going to tire people out a lot. 8's going to be +3. To go higher than that, I would need 16 slaves to go up to +4. It's the square root, essentially. Every time your square root goes up to a whole number, you add a level to your casters and master positions. I don't think we're going to get more out of that. Because I'm not going to blow myself up, I think I'm going to make all these masters. So you, Choir Master, Personal Bark Skin, start doing Ephemeral Blasts. And then spells. And actually, okay, good, they're on spells. All right, that is Bark Skin. You are a master. And you're going to buff Eagle Eyes. And then a bunch of Ethereal Blasts. You are a master. And you're going to buff Mirror Image. Then you're going to... This is a convoluted... If this works properly, I'm going to be very happy. As long as they get a couple of Ephemeral Blasts out, I'll be happy with their performance. You are a master. You are going to buff. I don't think we're going to see poison here. True Sight doesn't matter for my mages. Are we done self-buffing? There might be cold here. We'll do elemental. Sure. All right, and that leaves me with one more. I was going to do a master. You're gonna do... I guess the Eagle Eyes doesn't actually matter, because the Eagle Eyes is only gonna drop down, not up in the communion. So, fine. You can have Eagle Eyes here too, and a bunch of Feral Blasts. And I do think I'm gonna put you guys on advance. Let me catch up, because I see chat moving here. Your monks can eat that throne. I assume you meant if proper numbers. We have quite a few. False damage means it doesn't need to pay as much of a premium. I don't know. False damage is like better than real damage because you can't regen it. So you can kill regening monster fighters with false damage. It's really strong. One of the scariest fights we were in last week was false damage on Dave. I was really worried for a hot second. 7 luck, 7 armor is not luck might. Yeah, that's true. Luck would not be a bad one. This one. That's fair. Personal luck. Blast. Hopefully they'll go off script and then they'll start doing visions of death. That's my hope here. We'll see. This is a huge... I'm not going to go through and calculate, but with +3, my big masters are going to be fine, but these ones are going to wear them out. So hopefully everyone gets at least one volley off. It is a target-rich environment with 980 units, possibly. All right. We're not going to forget to actually have everyone move, though. Because remember, I was just scripting certain people. Luck before slave. Let me think about that for a second. The problem is, if I do that, I'm going to delay Twilight. And I really want Twilight up while I'm getting scripts. Because when I go off script, they're going to start buffing, is what they're probably going to do. Can we sacrifice... I'm thinking on that really hard. Can we sacrifice a slot? Do any of you fly? Shades, Shadows, Jaguar Warriors, Slingers, Shade Beasts, Anunnaki of Underworld. So the Anunnaki does. I don't think they're going to get to my mages. That's probably just me being cocky, but I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, we'll be a little aggressive. I'm not going to be too picky other than the mothers. Or not the mothers, the crones. So I'm not even going to sort these via who's a leader, who's a slave. I'm just going to space them out here. Maybe I'll regret that, but I really don't feel like putting 20 of these one by one. And I think we have plenty of chaff. It's just a matter of, can we kill things fast enough? Okay, she's important. You get to stay here. You are not important. I mean, you are a very valued member of this expeditionary force in service of the one true pretender god. Very vital. Couldn't do it without you. We also have a... Okay, why did I only find one mother? Oh, there she is. I also probably don't need that quite that far back. What are you? Just big chillin'. Cool. All right. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about that. There might be more mages. We can check. Move. Oh, you are correct. We did have a couple. I missed 2 defenders apparently. One of which was a mother, so that actually is pretty good. Okay. Easy. Whoops. Make sure I got them selected. Easy fix. Move on in. Just gotta find them. All right. You. Sure. We'll test it on one just to see what the timing was like. I probably won't be able to even see her though. It's gonna be such a hectic fight. And heck, we'll even just let you do whatever you want. All right. You get glamour gems. You have water. We'll see if that's interesting or not here in a sec. So get into the choir. Liquid body, actually. Sure. Why not? Why shouldn't I? We could group bark skin. Sure. We'll have this one be a little more defensive. And we'll plunk her right here in the middle. See if she can buff up some of our troops and then go off script. Sure. Good catch on that. I don't normally have this many dudes. It's because of all the monks. All right, you two, what do you got? More troops. I probably do actually want the troops, so hold an attack closest. And the archers feel like that's probably not a good plan. You guys just chill, but you guys can come in. We'll just double check that. Yep, way back here. And we'll have you hold an attack flyers, just in case Mrs. Underworld flies to the back or something stupid. Alright, you can move up here. All that work to do it now, I'm like, I just want to watch the fight. I don't want to have to go through and tell people to site search. Alright, you start preaching. You take over the build of the fort. Alright, you two. Search. We still do not have another... Okay, you're garbage. You're really garbage. Join the army. Double earth. Okay, you can actually go up there for crafting. There he is. There's my boy. There's my boy. All right, get in there. Get in there. We'll have to make it a call here. Are we going to do owl quills or are we going to do rings in case we need it? I think I'm going to go rings. Our research is not stupendous, but we got the main goal. Everything from here on is kind of bonus. All right, you are building temples. Yeah, Moss Body's rough. With it as nerfed as it is, I wish it had an area of effect version. Because even if you like it, you have to give them poison resist too if you're gonna cast it in big area of effect stuff. But I think it'd be pretty balanced. All right, let's do it. Oh, look at that turn chunk. I wonder if that was our fight. All right, no spoilers. Let's just see it. This is probably going to be the biggest battle of the night. Hang on, let's slow this down. I see I have some sacreds that are not on hold. Okay, a bunch of banishes are starting. Jeez. They're not going to be particularly good, but we do have a lot of them. Remember, our unicorns have magic weapons, so these aren't as scary as they might otherwise be. I get in there, nice mix of spearmen. Okay, Twilight just came out, that's ours. So, our units have -2 perception, so we're a little less accurate with the range. I don't think that's a problem. Our glamour mages just went up 1 skill level. So if we go find some people. Okay, so this daughter is a master with Twilight. So really, we have 8 slaves. So she's a 5 glamour. She is winding up an Ethereal Blast. Good. Group Blur. Who are you? I mean, you're obviously a master, yeah. I think that was my freeform one. Oh, some of our monks got kills because they've got Blood Surge. Okay. Let's see these ephemeral blasts. I want to see some exploding undead. This is on slow motion, by the way. Oh, there's the first one. First volley. It was okay. It was okay. I don't think any of those hit hard enough to one-hit anybody, though. That makes me a little nervous. There's some more landing right here, and there's another one up there. Okay, that one did actually get some kills. Okay, that one did a lot better. Ooh, ouch. That was a big friendly fire incident. A little bit more. This is where I think a Mage Bless would be really nice. Giving them some penetration and Farcaster, so they're more likely to lob it way away. Maybe even some precision. Okay, we're still casting Sacred Winds and Ethereal Blast. That should be round 7. Okay, we're off script now. Remember, when we're in our choir, not when we're in our choir. Just in general, we're spell singers. So we cast it 50% slower, but our spells are 50% less fatigue. So we're not... I think we're on the last round of scripting here. Yeah, luck. So that was the last round of scripting. Now we're off script. Okay, and I feel like we did a pretty dang good job. That front line is pretty decimated. And we do have a boyo up here. What do you got, friend? Okay, so one of the ones that got ethereal is up here. And okay, and he's been fighting her the whole time. Wow. With bone grinding, you clown. You clown. Hit him with bone. Okay, it's an area of effect attack, yeah. He did not get any wounds, nor did he. Okay. So she casts that. That wasn't a weapon or something. And she has got a lot of gems. I'm very glad she didn't cast, like, darkness and winds of death or something. Why are we not hitting her? Defense is 6, protection... Okay, invulnerability 25. That's the same as Dave had last week, for reference. So really, we need the magic attacks. Although we do hit hard enough with this that we could get through it, but we have to roll pretty well. Okay, most of the enemy chaff is gone. We do have a decent amount up here. Yeah, she's down to 21. We got this. Yeah, I wasn't taking into account Spellsinger for fatigue. Our choirs are really resilient. Are we still awake in casting? 55 fatigue. Yeah. Yeah, we are. This is a slave with 55 fatigue. 56 fatigue. Slave. So we have not even popped out of our choir yet. On round 11. Maybe I should have had more people on advance and cast, because now I think they're out of range of what's happening. They're just throwing buffs, nothing offensive. Although, maybe that's good too, because all we would do is friendly fire our knights. This is for sure a victory at this point. I don't think there's anything dangerous left. Well, I think we just had our first rout. I will say our front line did better than I thought it would. It held solidly. Ooh, was that Breath of the Dragon from somebody? Interesting, but you hit mostly undead, so that was kind of worthless. Alright, I think we can speed that up. I think we can really speed this up. I really thought that was going to take longer. Round 20. 21. 22. Round 21, I'm going to call that. Look at all the healing we just got there, too. Alright, what was the losses? We lost one daughter. Interesting. That was probably friendly fire or something. We lost 4 monks. That's a little surprising. Our monks killed 274 with a priest level 1. We lost 3 knights and 3 returned home. Killed 344. I'm pretty happy with that performance. I am pretty happy with that performance. I do note we must have had some friendly fire here, though, just the way these numbers don't match up quite. Yeah, she killed 70. She probably threw a spell I didn't catch. That's probably what killed those. Like a shadow bolt or something. Probably hit me and killed a couple casters that was standing near each other. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. As good as the mages were, I think the MVPs were actually the monks, if I'm being honest. Alright, Martin. Claim the throne of Shattered. Shattered Throne. Ascension points 3. More misfortune. That's a little unfortunate. Dominion sped 3. 4 more blood slaves. We might be able to empower someone in blood. Because doesn't our other throne give us 4 also? We could do blood fecundity if we did a mother. Yeah, look at that. Making 7 blood slaves. Alright, why does Bandar log? Oh, that's not Bandar log. That's Bandar log. For a second, I thought they lost their castle. My question is, do I need to sit here, or can I just move up? Because I kind of just want to move up and attack Banderlog. We see 1 army, 2 armies. We could move this guy up. This is the choke point. This is also not diseased like we thought it was. Let's move him up. You have archers. Come over here. We probably should not be in a double line. We're probably going to be in an archery duel. Hold and fire archers. Yeah, you two move up there and hold that flank. I think everyone... Martin, what are you commanding? A lot of our sacreds. I'll tell you what. Hand those off. Also, here's that unit that didn't have the hold orders properly. And that should have actually been... No, you're a rear, you're a close, yeah. Alright, Martin, claim the throne. Everyone else, we ride. Into Banderlog. Plan here is just hold the north while we hammer this. I don't think Bander's going to be able to stop us, if I'm being frank. We could even go a little higher there. All right, just prepping some more troops here. Go help with that. Couple of those. Put the daughters back on. Hey, I didn't even see that. Cold Blood Fleet, did he just show up this turn? Died from disease. Oh, there it is. The entire nation rejoices. Cold Blood Pete, God of Man. That's kind of funny. The Rock, Lord of Frost, Tower of Strength has broken free. The Tower of Strength back at the Tower of Avalon, as he should be. So he actually does change things a little bit for us. If we wanted to, he could show up to fights, and he actually could cast some different magic for us. We could do Arrow Fend. I don't think we really need it, though, if I'm being frank. Could do Falling Frosts. Could do, like, Earthquake or something. I don't think he has to do any of that, though. I think he gets to just big chill. We might have to use him in a war up here, also. Building the fort, reaching. You come up here and build the temple. Man, all that temple building we've done, and we still basically just have our own territory with Dominion. How ridiculous is that? Let me catch up here. I see there was a bunch of chitter chatter there while I was taking my victory lap. Banishment sound is so satisfying. Yeah, they really nailed that one. Scary sound. Yeah, that's like a clincher sound if you're playing the undead. Melee research plus Dominion's AI. Yeah, I really, really hope that Dominion 7 has some legitimate AI improvements. Like, I get it, it's never going to be a human, but there's definitely, like, tell the AI, like, here's 30 different formations that you can make. Choose one of these, rather than just letting the AI make these giant bundles of troops. Yeah, or, yeah, that's a good call there too, JB. Like, Death 8 caster with, like, 30 death gems. She throws a spell or two and then moves into melee. If she had literally just been on cast, she would have done better. Someone stepped on a shroom. Oh, that could be. Maybe one of my knights stepped on one. That could have killed those guys. The spellcasting AI is too nation dependent. It's not just nation, it's path dependent. That's why I was really worried about unlocking certain buffs, because when you go off script, there's certain things they love to cast, even if it literally is going to do nothing for you. Yeah, she did throw a bone grinding. We definitely saw that in the combat log. One guy went to sleep, yeah. Tut Tut, have a good night. God versus Monolith, anyone? Well, our God would lose that fight, I can tell you. I am just on normal difficulty, Crag. I don't like going higher. All it does is give the AI more money. So all you have is more blobs of crap troops. I don't find it's really more difficult. I just need to do more AoEing. Okay, I'm caught up with chat. We are going to attack Banderlog. I think we're going to siege this down. Have they claimed their throne? It's a 1-pointer. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This might be a tier 2 throne. We take this, and then we betray Jabulba and take that if we need to. Or maybe we can get here through Bandar Log. All right. Bandar Log is definitely the target, though. That's definitely what I'm picking up from all that. All right, let's get some support over on the other front, though, with some magic, just in case we need it. Yep, fine. More monks? Sure. I really don't need these monks here now. This is going to be painful. Because they're not going to have a billion undead, I'm going to put these guys back to work. All right, so how am I going to do this? Just everyone move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the rest of you move there. And you two come with the army. Search for the fire. What were you guys? Preachers? Sure, you can come up and preach. What else we have? Kind of disease. Pete showed up. Mysian marshes. We won. Cool. I don't really want to put an Earth 2 guy on the front like that, so let's head off this way. Back to research. What do we got queued up? Evo 5 and 6. Let's grab some conjuration after that. We could seal the deal with some unseelie knights if we have to. All right, I'm going to put you on auto search because I don't care too much about the fire gem. So if we get some, we get some. If we don't, we don't. You two. All right, you. You're actually way less important than you were a hot minute ago because now Pete's here. But yeah, Pete's here, so you can research Pete. Yep, we have enough gems. Forge me a dwarven hammer. I don't have enough gems. Never mind, it's 15, not 10. Alchemy. We have astral pearls. Just do it. Forge. Dwarven hammer. All right, we are done building underground temples. Head back to the surface. All right. Owl quills or rings? I think we build the rings in case we need them. I don't feel like owl quills matter at this point. We're in year 2. We're on turn 33. We're kind of counting thrones already, so how much research are we going to do? I'm going to have you forge. I think it's going to be Rings of Tamed Lightning. I don't think there's anything easier. Yeah, it's going to be Tamed Lightning. Just in case we have to do that. And actually, you. If I needed to, can you forge smashers? Yes, okay. We could alchemy everything we have if we need to, so. I don't know if you were here when we were talking about or JB, but we were talking about some of the mods that give them increased starting stuff. I may do some research into the increased starting army. That would help them get the ball rolling. And that seems to be what the problem is in Middle Age. They seem to just be a little slow getting going. So maybe we'll try that next week if I get a hot minute to test that out. All right, claim the throne. Search. We attacked Bandar Log. They're monkeys, so we win. Walls are moderately damaged. Okay, so there's a few monkeys inside Bandar Log. Good to know. All right, you come up here. We're going to go ahead and build a temple. Breach. Hop on in. Unrest 209. WTF. That's a little worrisome. All right, because this is out and about, I think I'm going to make a shot and try to kill that. 110 random stuff. I think we could take a shot at that. I don't suppose you guys can make it here. One of you can. You can. Sure. You. What do we got? Unfortunately, I didn't give her gems. That was a mistake. False fetters, slumber, nice luck. All right, give yourself bark skin and eagle eyes and personal luck, and then you can do whatever you want. I wasn't prepared for her actually to be able to get here. I should have gemmed him. That was a mistake. And where are we gonna put you? I think we have less likely to get hit by arrows here, actually. And we'll have our other commanders kind of guard her. That may be a little greedy. John. What can it cast, or is it you're supposed to melee with it? I can show that. We were talking about it earlier, but that's all right. You cast... No. You forge... Smasher. So, Smasher, it's a one-handed weapon on hit. So we don't have to deal damage. We just have to hit with it. You do Shatter, which is 20 armor negating damage, but it only affects inanimate objects. The reason, I don't know when you hopped in, but the reason we were talking about that is we have another tier 3 throne right here, but it's the stupid Watcher Monolith throne. And I really struggle with these, like really, really struggle. And I think that man has a decent chassis for a knight with a smasher. And in this case, we would need Tamed Lightning to have some lightning resist. I think if we could get like 5 knights on the monolith, they would kill it in a couple rounds. But we need several because the monolith is going to be killing them right back. I don't know. In theory, the Smasher is really good. In theory, we have a good chassis for it. But in practice, I don't know. We've never killed a monolith and me be particularly happy about how it turned out. It's been more like, I'm glad that's over because that was ridiculously painful. You know what? I'm going to put you on auto search too, because I don't really care about fire gems. Are you guys recruiting? Stop. You know what? Come up here. We're going to have you preach when we win that fight. Is that our fort done? Yep. Build castle. And we probably should start recruiting here. I want to have all my forts nice and staffed in case bad things happen. And I'm going to turn this off because I need a couple of these. We need to get our sacreds up to the front. Yep, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. What are you? You can't research because we ran out of Dominion again. Man, that is getting annoying. Right, stay behind troops, double line. Go ahead and walk forward, yeah. All right, you came here to build temple. Okay, we built the hammer. We have enough air gems that I can build enough rings. So I'm going to give it to Pete. Also, I just noticed we have a skull. Here you go. I think we took that from a god. All right, I think we're going to alchemy some. We needed 10 per. We have astral gems that we're not going to use for anything else anyway, so let's just use those up to start with. All right, Pete, forge, monthly, smashers. On the off chance that we get a chance to take a swing, I will take a swing at that monolith. We may or may not get there. We'll see. Depends what these thrones are. Ooh, look at that. That's what I like to see. Now somebody else attack Pelagia, so I can feel safer. Right down here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a whole bunch, John, but they're gonna die. They're gonna die in droves. Those watchers are ridiculous. All right, Evo done. That was rank 5, which opened up Illusionary Army. Not bad. That also might not be terrible for the monolith, just to buy us time. We could poop out like 200 or 300 of these and just let the monolith slowly work its way through those. I don't know, it'd be hard though, because we need the hammers to get to melee. That's the other problem. Battle. Alright, a small skirmish of a few hundred men. Ooh, hey, look, the Tiger Riders. Nice. They didn't get blessed, though. What happened, man? You did. Bark skin, strength, unaging. Bark skin? Yeah, okay. They have 1 natural protection. That would do a little something. Wouldn't raise it that much, but they'd take it to solid. And we have cat barding. Hey, with head protection. I already like this unit. Can you imagine if you were the dude who had to put cat armor on? You would be clawed to ribbons. Absolutely clawed to ribbons. Yeah, the problem with these, though, look at this. 5 magic resistance. So if you ever had to fight these and for some reason you were losing, just switch to doing something to the mount with one of the anti-animal spells and goodbye. And you can't really, I mean, there's nothing you can do to patch up a 5. That is ridiculous. I guess enrage them and just hope they don't have damage spells. Did make pretty quick work of my spearmen. Our spearmen just don't have enough attack value to be particularly great repellers. Really unfortunate too, because that's a nice weapon they have. Oh, we are gonna lose. Ugh. And they got to my mage. Dang it! I thought she was really safe. Yeah, I think we're gonna rout here momentarily. I'm a little surprised by that. I did not think that we were gonna have trouble with this. We did wipe out most of the sacreds, though, at least. Oh, wow. But then again, we are fighting Bandar Log. These are green troops, too. This is not one of my battle-hardened armies. Nope, there we go. But I think we're gonna stay on the field long enough? Well, maybe not, actually. Wow. I think both sides should be pretty ashamed of this fight. Alright, who's slower to get off the... Oh, nope. We have not routed. We have not routed. The Castilian brothers hold the field. They duoed an entire Bandar Log army. Wafereth and Leofwine. Monkey terrors. Literally by themselves. And 3 spearmen who cowardly slunk their way back when they realized that it was a won battle and not a lost. And there's their main army. All right, heroes, you can pull back. Excellent job. All right, you move forward. Give me some more leadership. Fortification did not fall this turn. That is unfortunate. Critically damaged. Dang. They're going to have a turn to attack me. All right. Hold on. We actually need to look. Not here. Bandar warriors, malicious wolves, archers, a white one. Oh, and white ones. That's, I think there's one of their sacreds? No, they're mage. There's a fortress. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, do we need to change anything here? We need to count our slaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a good thing I sent that reinforcement. Okay, we're fine. Let's see if we can get these guys into leaders. Dang it, and she picked up a disease. Not what I want to see. Oh yeah, boy. That looks a little different than last time we looked at this army. You're also long spears. Let's shore this up. Bring that over. Bring that over. Shore up the middle. I'm pretty confident about this fight. Then again, I keep saying that, and all of a sudden we've started actually having losses, so maybe I should just be quiet about that. I think we'll be okay, though. We still have all that AoE. We don't need the gems for anything except Twilight, so I think we'll be just fine. Why are there still this many monks here? Oh, I decided to come down here and preach. That's right. All right, none of them are in too stupid of a spot. And actually, you guys could bring those up for me. There we go. All right, that's fine. You guys preach. What are you? Bowman. Sure. Okay. I'm so ready to be done with site searching. I don't mind it so much in the early game, but I definitely hit a point where I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. You were the slowpoke. You were the smart one, apparently, that didn't show up to the fight that everyone died at. So, good on you, I suppose. I guess you could search for error. All right, staff in the fort. All right. Almost done site searching up here. Very, very glad for that. You were building a temple. I think this is one of the highest temple counts I've had, if I'm being honest, in a stream. Do you have enough nature magic? Oh, we should. I don't know off the top of my head what that costs, but we have 4s, and we could build a thistle mace if we had to. Forest troll tribe. Oh yeah, for sure. That's true, and we are heading up conjuration. So yeah, distinct possibility of yes. Although, frankly, we could just do our doggos. No, our doggos aren't nature. They're glamour, aren't they? In that case, we're better off with Seelie Knights anyways. But we could get Forest Tribe Trolls and some Unseelie Knights. Okay. Oh my goodness, we just hit the 5-hour mark. This one's actually flown pretty quick for me. Let me give my little spiel here. So if you're still watching and you haven't done so, please remember to hit the like button. It really does help me out and helps show the video to more people so we can get more people into the Dominions community and help keep growing that. And hopefully Illwinter will see that and continue making great games for us. If you've been enjoying this one or you've enjoyed other videos in the past, don't forget to leave a subscription. And hopefully YouTube will show you more of these videos in the future. It can be kind of hit and miss these days, but if nothing else, it's just a nice little pat on the back for Babel. Makes me feel appreciated. And if you'd like to go above and beyond that, we do have super chats, we have super thanks, and we do have channel memberships, both for yourself or if you'd like to gift one to somebody. If you do have a channel membership, you get early access, usually about a week ahead of time, for the upcoming pregame video. So currently, it is Atlantis, which will be the pregame video for Monday. And over the weekend, I will get up the middle-aged Satis, and you will get that a week early if you'd like to watch that beforehand. And I tend to put a few things up here and there just as I have time, and I try to put things in members first to give you guys just a little bit of benefit for that, and it's just appreciated. Yeah, thank you again for anyone who's supported monetarily or just coming into stream and hanging out. You guys are what makes it fun, and you guys watching the videos are the reason I make them, so thank you. Okay, enough sentimentality there. And a war deck, perfect. From Pelagia, perfect. Going after my unforted throne, I'm sure. All right, well, if that's going to be the case, I see what you're doing there. All right, you guys head over here for a hot second. That's not going to work. Double line. All right, bless them up. You stay behind troops. All right, you guys attack that. As usual, peaceful Babel, just taking care of the monkey problem. And these guys come in here and start bullying him. Alright, luckily, other than this, we have everything else pretty locked down. Yeah, that's gonna be so annoying though. They're gonna raid my entire dang coast, and I can't retaliate. It does look like their armies are on this side. Okay, you're gonna take those guys there. You just chill here. They may actually attack my capital. They might just be crazy enough to do that. On the off chance that they are crazy enough to do that, give me a few guys here, please. And you just... hang on. Can we... We don't have a barrel of air, do we? No. I have to go higher for that. I was just thinking maybe we could get underwater, but not really. All right. Back to Smashers. Okay. That's super duper annoying. What are we at? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 once we take that. Okay, we take this first. We siege this down. It's probably a tier 1. It's got to be. But there's 2. Okay. I think we're all right. This is going to be a pain in my rear. But it is what it is. I can't help that. I can't fort it because I need the resources for my sacreds. Alright, all my hiders, you can start preaching. Search. Yeah, enough of those. Alright, now I don't want to get close to this and lose guys for no reason. So I think we just chill here. Yeah, just patrol here. You guys are all preaching, that's fine. Hide. Nope, you're gonna start researching. No, researching. Double line. No, don't patrol. Stay inside. I don't want you to get caught out by yourself. Going this way for the site searching. We are at +3 Earth. Man, that is pitiful. I don't know. So I've mentioned this before, but just to say it again, as you progress through the ages and magic leaves the world, you get less and less gem sites. I think this is pretty noticeable. We have basically searched our entire territory, and not horribly. Like, that's decent searching, if I do say so myself. And we have got +2, +3, +3, +3, +6. Most of this is our own. Some of this is our own. And this is Thrones. So, not a particularly large haul of gems, to be sure. Especially for the amount of effort that has been. Hey, friend, what are you doing down here by yourself? Get out of there, huh? John says, Dominions is a good game people are sleeping on. I would have been playing it years and years ago if I knew about it. I knew about Dominions back in, like, Dom 3-ish? But the first time I saw it, I didn't read anything. I just saw the pictures. I'm like, oh, that looks dumb. I didn't even look at it. It wasn't until Dom 4 that I was like, wait a minute. This game's actually amazing. And it really has improved in every iteration, despite what some people say. Pelagic and foul brapers. Please don't give them any ideas, JP. Okay. There's a little... Okay, battle. This is us attacking. Now, I'm not expecting anything to be here, really. Okay, they moved the crocodiles. I don't know. These spearmen have really not been performing tonight. But I feel like against some random animals, we should be able to win. We definitely outclassed militia. An attack. And we can hit them. We probably can repel those. Get a line belt, guys. Don't let people get up and fight 20 crocodiles by themselves. The witching lights going off. Okay. That's not actually horrible because that's a magic save, I believe. That's not a bad choice. That's a horrible miss. Oh, 6 false damage. Way to go, illusionary warrior. Alright, I think we're gonna be alright. It looks like, in fact, here, we don't even need to guess. Let's see what's been happening here. Okay, we tried to hit him with some magic. We missed him with an attack. We hit him but didn't damage. We missed him with an attack. We repelled him. Okay, that's kind of what I think's been going on. Hit him with magic. We missed. We hit for 5. We repelled. Okay, yeah. We're getting repels. That's what's going on. Anytime you see 1 damage pop up, that's probably a repel. I've seen quite a few of those, actually. That is not too bad. I mean, I shouldn't feel too proud. We're literally killing crocodiles, but considering how shabby these spearmen have been doing... Those illusionary warriors are doing really well. The crocs have just garbage MR. Yeah, 5 magic resist. Okay, cool. What did we lose? 20 guys. Alright, we're not taking that with soldiers in it. I'm not going to PD this because they're just going to take it. So hop back in here. Alright, you do get more PD. You get like all the PD. Yeah, I kind of want to fort it, but again, if I fort it, I'm going to lose all my resources over here, which is already going to be a problem. Okay, what else happened? We got some water gems. We built a castle. Good timing. Move over there. Cool. I'm glad I have all my forts staffed. And looks, we're still really, really cheap, actually. So, I just need more infrastructure, I guess, to build more stuff. Our generic warriors are just not very expensive. It's not really a complaint, just an observation. All right, more. Good. They didn't move out. Interesting. Interesting. We did pop. Not you, though. You move over here. The rest of us, we going in, boys. Storm Castle. Now, there might be a god in here that we don't know about. So, just to make sure, I need you. And I think we're going to have to put you guys on advance. As dangerous as that can be, if, like, there's a stupid demi-lich or something that's out of range, I need to be able to get up there. Okay, you did your search. Yeah, I think I'm basically done with you. You can go do research. More problems with you guys. All right. Come up here and we'll do some stealth preaching, I suppose. All right, wait. Double line. We'll finish up a full squad of those, and then we'll switch over to... In fact, I could do that now. We need 20 of those, and then we want archers. We'll give the other guy archers. What are you? You were preaching here, probably? I don't know what you guys were doing here. Move over there. That's what you're gonna do. Oh, no. You guys were blessing this. I know what that was. Okay. Yep. Just patrol, I suppose. And you guys are on hold and attack rearmost. Let's rearrange this. We got a lot of PD here. All right. Come at me, sea horse. I'll take you any day. All right, we searched. Bander log. That's what we want to see. Okay, so this is... Okay, we got attacked outside. This is not the fort fight. Probably for the best, actually. All right, we got some archer boys. Garbage. their main troops, who are okay. They're okay. 11 attack, 21 damage is good. The size 4 means their attack density is kind of gunk. They are wearing hats. I do like these Iron Cudgel guys. 12 attack, 26 damage is pretty good. Some random monkey chaff, some wolf chaff, more archers. Okay, this is the dangerous wing. Now, unfortunately for them, this army is prepped to do ephemeral bolts, so we should see some really good results from that. Yes, crocodile mounts. I agree, and scorpion mounts. Where's my scorpion riders for, like, late age Zabulba? Alfred, welcome in, middle-aged man. I just heard a female die. That would make me very sad if that just happened. I think somebody just took an arrow. Alright, ephemerals, are you getting started? Touch of Madness. Okay, that's my off-scripter. Okay, Ephemeral Blast is starting. There goes Twilight. I actually think I can see better when Twilight's up. Alright, the precision's gonna hurt them more than it's gonna hurt me. We are in an archer duel. What's going on with this? You got Touch of Madness? Is that what happened? You are horror-marked. Interesting. No, you're just brave. Okay. Okay, here comes some ephemerals. Yeah. Okay, that was a bit of a whiff on that one. That was not bad, though. That was not bad. Okay, this is probably the point we need to watch. If we kill the tigers, we win the fight. Oh! Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that? 22, 5, 7, 8, 13, 12, 6, 9, 18, 11, 6, 10, 14, 14, 8. Yeah. Should have invested in some magic resist, monkey boy. Yeah, crowd on in, crowd on in. Everyone's welcome. It looks like we're doing okay against the tigers. We did get a good matchup with our... Who actually wins this? I think it's us, right? Like, we have to be better than these. 14 attack, 20 damage. 2 good attacks. But they're length 0, so we have a chance to repel. Unicorn versus tiger. Place your bets now. Okay, we hit the rider. The armored sacred tiger's attack with bite was repelled by the armored unicorn. Get wrecked, tiger. Get wrecked. Ironically enough, that's really good in this matchup. That's like really good. Because they have 2 length 0 attacks. Also, that ephemeral bolt was really good right there. We're just like magic napalming these dudes. I'm actually surprised they held as well as they did there. We did lose a lot of spearmen, though. Like, this is starting to look a little thin. Okay, yeah, we're on cleanup duty on the Sacreds. That does look like that's probably the end of their Sacreds. It'll be interesting to see how the Archer duel happened, because these guys are actually really good. Their problem is, with 8, they have 10 precision normally, but Twilight's lowering it by 2. They're better armored than our archers, and they have more HP. Yeah, we're at 11 because we have some XP, and we start at 12. Yeah, that'll be super interesting to see which set of archers did better. I think we can bring this up. I kind of feel like the glamour false damage is a little overtuned. Yeah, that was really good. And just heal up some. Very nice. All right. Now, how about... yes, we had first battle at Banderlog, but what about second battle at Banderlog? Tiger, welcome in. Just woke up and wanted to say I love your streams. Now go back to the beginning. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Good to see you. Let me slow this down so I can catch up on Chow a little bit too. Tigers are pretty good, even though a player would target the 5MR. Yeah, totally. I think that's just a critical weakness, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, if you spent your entire bless on it, you'd get it up to like 8. You do all your research for anti-magic, and now you're up to like 10. So, I see you. I thought there was a god here. What do you actually have? That was literally it. Okay. Unaging was garbage. That's another one. Like, come on, Illwinter. Like, make some better AI. Like, don't have the AI pick things that don't make any sense. You don't even have to do it yourself. Just say, hey, community, give me a list of, like, blesses that nations should never use. Like, middle-age Ermor should not take regen. You know, stuff like that. Do you have a breath? You do have a breath. Why are you not killing people with it? I guess we are standing in it. Were you smart enough to put up some poison resist? No, you weren't. Okay, he is regening. 19. We're gonna have a lot of friendly fire if we start false damaging in here. Okay, we're barely out damaging his regen, but we're doing it. We'll see how long we can keep that up, though. Okay, the front door's fine. And our false damage is hitting, okay. I kind of wish we were doing Visions of Death on him. But then again, 19 magic resist, so probably not. Yeah, there's some people retreating already. Let's look at a little... Why are those buttons so bad? Alright, I think he just retreated. Right when our illusionary warriors showed up. Interesting that they've decided to cast a bunch of those. Are they smart enough to be on attack rear so they can walk through the wall? Yeah, they are trying to walk through. They're attacking the guys on top. And it looks like we're in. Whoa. Whoa. Whoever's doing that, slow your roll. Knock that off. What a great breakthrough there. They barely squeezed through that gap, and then they went and wiped out all the mages. Good win. I don't think we actually killed the dragon. I do think he retreated. A little unfortunate, but he'll die on the retreat anyways. Okay, in battle 1, I wanted to look at archers. Not good. The enemy did not do good. Barely any kills. My archers, way better. Way better. I'm gonna guess Twilight screwed them. Because they shouldn't have done that badly. If they hit us, they should have killed us. So they just weren't hitting. We did lose a daughter in that battle. I did hear that right. Okay, and then in second battle, what did we get? Okay, that was a master enchanter is what that dragon was. And he did die on retreat. Good. They didn't really have much here. That other army was where all their sacreds were. You killed our god! Yes, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Calling Pelagia to save you? All right, we're gonna PD dump because I'm not sitting here. We ride. Now I do notice we're down 1 crone. Unfortunate. Also, well, I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. We're not blowing out communions. I don't think our communions are shutting off. All right, we attack here. Are we building? We're not building a fort here, and they have dudes right here. We should be building a fort. We don't need it. We don't need recruitments from down here, but we need this to not be taken. Yeah, spend most of our money on that this turn. All right, over here. I think we're gonna take these to the front. Still building some more smashers. Where are we at on that? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I think we're done with rings. So instead, I will allow you to do some quills. Go for it. Okay, that's all fine. You could come support over here. All right, and then we said we were switching over to bows for a while. Cool. And we're gonna need another leader for that. Yeah, feeling pretty good. I'm shocked that they didn't hit anything. Like, the whole point would be, like, they should have been here. They should have been here. They probably should have sat on my cap. Yeah, that was a weak war declaration, Pelagia. It was weak. Don't make me come down there, because I will. All right, and now we've basically killed off all their troops. And we've taken their main recruitment center. So no more sacreds, which are basically the only thing that was doing anything to us. So we take this, and we hope that this is a tier 2. And if it's not, we take that. So looking pretty good. Also, since we know those are all dead, let's go sit on this so they can't recruit. Yeah, let's do that. Hold an attack. Closest. Good to go. Yep. You. Move out. And we'll see who owns that. You can do some preaching. Actually, you know what? We're broke. I was gonna say I'm gonna drop a temple just because I can, but I'm poor, so I don't get a temple. All right, yeah. Oh man, chat's just moving on me tonight, or I'm just getting tired. One of the two. They should let the player assign AI save pretender. Yes, Craig. There's a way you can do it. You can host a local hot seat game. You can load in as every single player, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And I just like not knowing. I like the randomness, but they need to improve the random. That's my complaint. I mean, and they don't even need to be perfect. I'm totally fine with kind of cruddy blesses or whatnot, but there's some that are just blatantly counterproductive. Like my example of like Undead with Regen or something. Or last week we had Olm with Sloth 2. Like the AI should just never do that. Like it just isn't a way to play that nation. They probably zapped it with something Glamour Mages, spooky. Glamour Mages are super spooky. Glamour is ridiculous. I would almost go so far as to say it's the strongest path right now. It's the strongest non-astral, non-blood. Those are still probably better. But it's ridiculous. Okay. Shaman, battle. Oh my god. Boulder check. We win. That's what we need to know out of that. And that's just us sitting here. That's us sieging. How are we doing on troops? Because we did have some losses there. Yep. Okay, another set. I want to get these combined. All right, that means you are free to head home and pick up more reinforcements. You guys. Oh, that is looking mighty thin. That is looking mighty thin. And we'll still do that. But I think we need to pull off our aggression. All right, Knight's still up here. The Knight formation's working pretty well, actually. They kind of fill in that middle spot generally. And that gives them a little bit of killing power. All right, and you're here to protect the flank. Let's tighten those up a little bit. Maybe something like that. We have 3 long spears on somebody. You. That means we have another guy here without troops. You're already moving. You. Head home. All right, we're gonna definitely need troops for a throne battle, so hopefully these guys will be able to join us. In fact, I might bring up some more right now. Do we have a leader here? We don't. Yeah, we definitely need to bring up more. The spearmen are not good. they're just kind of holding their own. They beat crocodiles though. I'll give them that. They solidly beat those crocodiles. But other than that, they have not been performing. And we're fighting monkeys. Like, if you can't beat monkeys, you're in a world of hurt. You're in a world of hurt. Okay, we are done with those for now. What else do we want to make? Imp familiars? It's too late for that. Shambler skin. Yes. Maybe we go make a thug or two and we could do some raiding. Although they have a lot of troops, so maybe not. We don't have heavy thugs. Alright, I think also I'm done with you. I don't want any more of those guys. We're done. Yeah, I'm fine if you want to sit around and research. One of you fire guys, come over here in case I want to craft. Actually, you could just craft right here. Yeah, Mace of Eruptions. That's what I was thinking. You know what? Why shouldn't I? I'll do it. I think we'll do 2 guys. We'll just use our fire gems. So we don't really need them for anything else. Dragon helmet. Eh. Yeah, and we'll hand this out to some of our guys. Yep, wait here. What the heck? We get the random event that takes the province back. That's annoying. And they did attack us here. Okay, let's see what's going on. Faircliff. I think there's another one, JB, that someone's working on that's supposed to basically be the same thing, but without the joke stuff. Like the super memey stuff. Alright, CB, have a good one, man. I think we're closing in here. Unless somebody else declares war on me. We need to... I don't even think we need to take this fort, honestly. If it's not close to popping, I'm just gonna move on. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Welcome in, Icy. Alright, Dolmen. Alright, this was the one I was interested in. They raided me with sea dogs and crocodiles. All right. And we have like 100 militia. Who will win? Yeah, this is actually a lot of danger. This is horrific. Maybe it's time I just concede and I'm just gonna fort it. Do it. Yeah, just do it. I'm gonna feel mighty stupid if we lose that the turn we should have won the game. You. Holding fire, cool. I'm gonna send one of you guys up to reinforce the front. No, you can't remotely actually walk across the water, so you're gonna have to go that way. I'm sorry. Battle in Kratos. Yep. Okay. And how did we do? Kratos. Walls are severely damaged. Okay, that's what I want to see. All right, you guys. I'm going to actually have you two slip on, and we're going to siege them with some monks. Shh, don't tell them. If they don't have something here to push me off, then we'll just do that. And we'll come over here, because I need some more bodies, essentially. Yeah. You two. The last place we need to search up here. I'm so glad that you're playing Middle-Aged Man. Middle-Aged Man is my second favorite nation in Dominion 6. My number one is Asphodel. Yeah, we were drooling over Asphodel a little bit ago. They're in a pretty bitter war with Marignon over here. And they, like, turn 2 of the war, they caught all my scouts, and I've just been too lazy to put them back out. But there's been some back and forth for sure over here. I think that's a bad matchup for Asphodel. I think Marignon just wins that, but I couldn't tell you for certain. If we look here, Inquisition automatically reduces enemy dominion and spreads own dominion up to 1 in owned provinces. So that's kind of a cool one. And I think, don't they have a site that burns undead too? Or is that just in their capital? Yeah. Kills demons and undead, 50. So they're probably not in too much danger of their capital getting attacked, but interesting nonetheless. Okay, where are we? We are doing some stealth breaching. You can walk further down the coast. You are picking up a lot of spearmen who are holding and attacking the closest. And you, of course, are going to hold. Kind of in the rear. And move up here. All right, and you're going to wait to fill up. Next. Wait to fill up. Next. Oh, shoot. I had these two scripted to retreat, so they pulled out instead of staying where I wanted them. That's fine. So they are starting to poke me continuously here is what I'm getting. Walter the Logren wise man was suddenly attacked by 2 horrors. Not the kind he was hoping for. What are you? Shigu, the horror mantis. Yeah, he's only got a casual 4 attacks at 18. Fear. Yeah, just casual. Don't worry about it. Well, that was horrible. Nurm is attacked. Okay, now they're finally starting to do something. 160. Nern. Our walls are damaged. How badly? 50. Okay, I think we can end the game before that becomes a problem. Dolmen. Okay, just random dudes for the most part. Nothing stupid crazy. I'm actually sweating out a little bit here because the troops here are so garbage. Yeah, I think it was definitely the right call to move some reinforcements up. Okay, cool. Yep. 4 turns remaining. You might as well build us a lab. You know, we're all in. Build us a temple. We're digging in. Build the trenches, boys. Battling Kratos. Dude, in this game, being a lesser whore is like being Cthulhu, practically. Like, those whores are ridiculous. If you play with Cataclysm turned on and the whores start eating the thrones... Alright, we don't need to watch that. We know we win that. Bandor log. I guess my PG bounced them. Cool. Alright, we broke fortification here. Storm Castle. Branwen. No. Let me go get a script. I don't feel like making a fresh one. Did we lose another one? Oh no. No, here you are. Alright, but you are not going to do Liquid Body. So you're going to be Chorus Master. You actually have air stuff. Air Shield would be perfectly fine to put on our Chorus. You'll be in the Chorus at that point. You could do a Personal Misform. That's going to tire people out really badly. I don't want to keep doing air stuff. Just get blasting. So I started blasting. Alright, and we did get some reinforcements. Alright, all of you, I think we are going to move back up in front of the archers. Yeah, our knights are even starting to look a little raggedy here. We are definitely running out of steam. Alright, what are you? More infantry. Okay, move up. Alright, everyone else is going to storm the castle. Okay, let me double check myself here. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're hoping this is a tier 2. It's probably not. 9, 10. Assuming that is... I don't care whose it is. We attack it. Unless it's got a castle on it. Alright, God. You know what? You can put on that, just in case. And we've got some owl quills, but might as well dole them out. And a berserker pelt for some reason. Why not? Alright, we're into conjuration. We did go up to 6. Do I need to change anything? We could do some false horrors. Actually, I would not mind that. Yeah, I actually would not mind that. You. I changed my mind again. No mist form, just horror. False horror. How much you cost? 10. Yeah, you do that all day, every day. Here, have a bodyguard. Go. Ice Frosty Raven says, I really want to let you know that your Dominions videos are some of my Dom video. I'm assuming you said you meant favorite videos. I'll just assume that. Thanks for making great content. You're very welcome. What's with Belaine? Belaine. Yeah, what is with Belaine? We searched it with Fire 1. There's probably another fire site here, but I don't have anyone with more fire, so nothing else I can do about that. Also, for some reason, YouTube didn't notify me you were live. Yeah, that's just never going to happen. It finally showed me you were live 5 hours into stream. If you actually want notifications, you have to turn on the stupid bell icon, and even then you might get a notification. But I don't think we've missed a single week since February. It's 6 o'clock Pacific time on Fridays. Not seeing that changing anytime too soon. Maybe when the holidays arrive, maybe. But otherwise, like clockwork, I try to keep that same time so people can find it. But as you said, the VODs are always there, so always welcome live, always welcome in the VOD. Okay, let's see what actually happened there. Kratos, give me my throne. They attacked me. All right, well, we won. But what about second Kratos? No problem, Ice. Good old autocorrect. I can't tell you the horrors of the things it has done to me in the past. Alright, and they've got like nothing in here, so I think we can just fast forward this. I'm mainly just watching what the scripts are doing. Okay, so we're throwing ephemerals into the front door, which is fine. We're not getting too much friendly fire. What is my knight's? Yeah, magic resist 13 is not enough to be immune, but we're also not like super weak to it. Also, I hear a whore being summoned somewhere. I don't see it, but I hear it. The best part about false horror is they don't horror mark me. They also don't betray me like normal horrors do. Cool. Alright, what did we get? Dominion strength 2, strength plus 1. I mean, it's not a death scale. That's all I can say about that. It's not a death scale. I'm happy to have it. All right. I want you to preach if you can, patrol if you can't. We're claiming the throne. All right. Nobody owns this one. It looks like great. All right. We are getting dang close. Here's my biggest want for Dominion 7. I want this to just give me a count. Total 7 or whatever it is. So I don't have to obsessively count this screen. Because I have had a stream where I thought we had won and we were at like 9 points out of 10. And it was a slog to finish. All right. 2, 5, 6, 7. And we're taking his, which will give us 8. Okay. Exactly where I thought I was. Okay, Queen's Forest. Okay, you guys can head here. Where is it? There you are. And hold and fire, archers, double. Yeah, that's a lot of archers. Double line the archers. All right, I'm gonna chance that they're not going to attack this, and I'm gonna send these guys as reinforcements. And I'm going to switch these guys, I think, to archer. Or no, not to archers, to spearmen. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind these slingers so much if we had better fire access. If we could give them the +2 attack, I would be far more interested in these. But 9 attack, Let's make me mighty nervous. All right. Might as well preach. You guys search. Building the palisade. Personally, my biggest request is for more access to the tight rain. Yes. What were we just playing? And I was complaining about that. That if we just had more tight rain, frankly, I think almost every Beastmaster should have tight rain. Like, what's the point otherwise? Like, especially on nations where a regular commander ends up basically being the same. It's really not doing anything. All right, we're up to Conch 4. Can we do anything interesting yet? Herd of unicorns. I mean, yeah, but... Okay, claimed our throne. Had a battle. Oh, they pushed off my monks. Oh, well. All right, we are going to... Yeah, I got the money. Drop the PD. We're going to recruit you. We're going to start getting... Okay, maybe not that much money. Start recruiting you. And we're not waiting around. We are rolling. And I think we're actually going to burn that temple down on the way. All right, we did it. We searched it. Starlight Pond. All right, make one marches. Yeah. All right, I'll tell you what. Head on down, guys. We'll keep searching. We're gonna end stream, and I'm gonna have freaking 400, 500 gems here. We did not get through the conjuration fast enough. Although, really, that's not that many casts. So once we have it, we can burn through that quite quickly. We need to get Crone's turn back on, too. Yep. Yep. All right, that's almost certainly a tier 1. So we're okay. Hopefully this is tier 2, but I don't think it is. Oh yeah, the Dominion hiding effect. Yeah. I don't see how that's ever useful, because in multiplayer, all that is for somebody to have an excuse of like, oh, I didn't know that was your territory. My bad. No, we still totally can have peace. And the AI doesn't give a crap anyways. The AI is going to do what the AI does, so it literally does nothing. All right, you guys... Keep heading over. We don't need too much here, just a little bit of a distraction. Keep going. You are going to wait here and guard the fort. Yay, we built it. All right, build that. How close are we to this one? 1 month, okay. I think we're going to make it. I'm glad I was forting things from the beginning and we didn't have to scramble too bad. I have no idea why you guys... Oh, you were building... Yeah. I know what you're doing. I don't suppose we have a lab here. We built some equipment we could hand out. What are you? Search. Probably keep ours moving here. Oh, geez. Okay, we're almost hitting that 6-hour mark, so this was not a fast stream. We're at about average, I would say. Assuming that somebody doesn't declare, something doesn't go horrendously long. They are really hammering Kratos. How many guys do I got in here? Some. Are you under siege? No. No, give me a bard. Why not? All right, so they attacked me with garbage, and then we got attacked by barbarian garbage, and then Old Coast was attacked. Did they finally wise up? They might have finally wised up. Mist form? That's not fair. All right, where is Old Coast? And yet somehow they bounced. Okay. I don't know how that works, but yeah. Okay, yep. And how are you doing? Are we able to ride this out? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Throne, did you actually do anything dangerous? I'm starting to really feel like that ephemeral bolt needs to cost 1 glamour gem. Why does Shadow Bolt cost a glamour gem, or a death gem, and that spell doesn't? Which is frankly better, because false damage is better. Yeah, we should... Oh, there he is! There he is, look! My false horror! Losing my voice so bad it's cracking when I'm so excited about the false horror. Their attacks are whatever, but they have fear, and they're ethereal, and they're mindless, so they're never gonna leave. These guys are a pain in the rear. 13 defense. Spooky, spooky. Cool. That was nothing to write home about. What were you? Inner Throne, Ascension Points 2. More Blood Slaves. So we're going to end with an 11 Blood Slave income. Just for those of you keeping track at home, that's pretty ridiculous. All right, everyone patrol except for Martin, if you'd be so kind. Claim the throne. And that should be all she wrote. Just in case, we will go through our full turn. You're going to go research. We did get our fort up. Cool. Go ahead and fort it again. I really hate having thrones in our cap circle, and doubly so on a coast. This is just annoying. There's just nothing I could have done about that earlier. Because now, if we look at our resources here, yeah, look at that. We have to really kill it. So, it is what it is. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't know what Pelagio's like, flippers, and that's about all they did. They did not do a very good job. All right, we claim the throne, we get our victory. We did have another battle. They died to PD, and it was garbage. Bearcliff. Garbage. Yep, nothing to watch. Ended with a bit of a whimper. I would have really liked to go after that throne, but I just don't have it. I don't have another hour and a half in me. Next time, Monolith. Next time. Here's everyone's homework. Next time we have to go up against a Monolith, I want everyone to bring a suggestion. And maybe with 41 of us here, we can figure out how to beat these thrones somewhat economically. Because what we were doing here might have worked, but we're talking 3 turns of cap recruitment and air magic to make lightning resist and earth gems to make shatters. I don't know. I don't know if that's it. But pretty good. About the right time for what I like to shoot for. Had some interesting fights, and actually I have to say, Vanderlog did better than I thought they would. They did better than I thought. They had a bad matchup. The fact that we were ready to go with Ephemeral Bolt. Ephemeral Bolt, MVP, and the fact that we can do it in choirs. I don't think we ever actually had one of our communions break down. They were casting all the way to the end. Also, what the heck just happened here? Blowpipes, Devils, and Vinemen. That's unusual. Holy moly. Got Bloodhinge druids there, I bet. Pelagia was garbage. Their biggest threat was actually Dom killing me for quite a while. And that slowed us down a lot because of our mundane researchers needing to have Dom score to be able to research. If we could have been pumping 5 of these guys in every province right from the beginning, we would have been way further along in research. We would have been able to use some of our 500 gems. So if we hadn't won this war, or if the game continued, we were really close to getting our... In fact, I think we just unlocked it. Summon Fey Knights. And we would just pour these out. We'd have to do a booster or maybe empower one of them. And yeah, we could have poured these out. And we also could have done Forest Trolls. So we were in a pretty good spot there. We definitely could have spent those. We could have researched a little higher. Forest Tribe Trolls. That'd probably be pretty good. Yeah, pretty good there. So I'm happy enough with it. Sad we didn't get to spend them, though. A little disappointed in that. Otherwise, hopefully that was pretty enjoyable. Right in nick of time, too, since I can feel my voice going here. As I mentioned earlier, on Monday, we have Middle Age Atlantis, so it'll be our turn to play in the pond. And I don't know. If you have a strong opinion about it, let me know. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably use the map we used for Riley. I like that map. It's interesting. And it has enough room for 3 water nations. If I leave it up to the game to gen nations, I tried the donut and I tried the whatever that other one is, and all it would do is it'd stick us all in the same lake, 2 provinces away from each other. It was pretty garbage. It was pretty garbage. I don't know. Maybe I'll go look at the workshop. Maybe I can see a cool map. I do like random maps, so I'm a little frustrated it's not ginning something very good. So that is what that is. And as I mentioned, the following week, I'm working on Middle-Aged Satis. So if you've got a channel membership, that should be coming up. I don't know if I'm going to finish that tomorrow or Sunday, one of the two. And otherwise, I'm going to not stream this weekend. I'm going to force myself to take a little bit of a break because on Tuesday, we're going to do Crusader Kings. And on Thursday, maybe a little later in the evening, we might do Against the Storm. I may just record that as a video instead of streaming. We'll see. I haven't recorded a Against the Storm video in quite a while, so it might be kind of fun to do that. Otherwise, Dominions will be back on Friday. Same bat time, same bat place. Thanks for everyone coming out and hanging out. Been another fun evening. For those of you who gifted memberships, thank you very, very much. And for anyone who super chatted, thank you very, very much. I don't have that in front of me. No, lost it on my chat. All right. As I always say, thanks again. I really, really enjoy hanging out with everybody. It really is a highlight for my week. I wish I could do more. This is where I'm at the moment. Maybe someday I will be known as the full-time Dominion streamer. One can dream, but until then. Okay, thanks again, and I will see you guys in the next one. Get out there and do something cool. Go watch the Cultist Simulator video if you haven't. People seem to like it. Let me know what you think. All right, Outbuilders, I will see you later. Have a good evening.